Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? I hope you are all good. Quiet, Guitar Lilin, Larvae. Hope you're all good. It is not raining. It was raining when I went down there. I'm doing alright, quiet. I've been smelting up a bunch more coal. Ready to turn into coal coke. I have decided I'm going to make another 2 coke ovens that I'm going to try and hopefully put at the back up here. So we can start getting more coal coke going. Because we are going to need it today. I've started making some of the coke bricks. I went out and did a little bit of exploring earlier. I also started putting a few things through here, but as you can see, I've not got very far with it. It just so it was doing something while I was kind of working on other stuff. But that's pretty much all I've done. Well, that and a bunch of mining. We've got a bunch more chalcopyrite, which most of it has been turned into copper already. It's been smelted into copper already. I got a bunch of cassiterite sand, which actually I need to go and put some of that through now. I added a few more furnaces. And that's pretty much what I've been doing. Actually, I could probably do with another couple of stacks of the cassiterite sand. I did go out and do a little bit of exploring to see. I was mostly, honestly, just kind of bored waiting for stuff. And I went out trying to find arid gardens. So I headed up to the north a little way. All the way up here and around here, and I found no arid gardens whatsoever. I did find a big area of terracotta over here, though. And a couple of roguelike dungeons, one of which I want to go and check out later. It's it's actually not too far away from the base. It's one of the towery ones. I don't know if those are the ones that can have the, potentially have the enchantment tables on them, but I want to go and check it out anyway, just in case. So that's probably what we're going to do first, or at least fairly early. So yeah, that's but the plan for today overall is to try and get the BBFs going. I did say I was going to do all 4 at once, but I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to do 2, and then while those 2 are starting to cook up steel, we'll start working on the other 2. So hopefully we'll still get all 4 done today, but we're not going to get all the materials for all of them in one go. Why am I getting alerts? No, nothing important. Alright, so yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. So I am running out of steam again, so I'm going to have to put some more coal in the thing. We are running short on charcoal, actually. So I think one of the first things I am going to do is probably make the charcoal pile igniter, just so we have some charcoal. It's not going to be useful for long, but it will at least keep these boilers going for a little bit longer. Stardust, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I keep forgetting to harvest these things. I need to get more dark oak saplings. Doing good, what's happening? At the moment, we're not a lot. We're just kind of harvesting a few of our crops. Apparently placing a few of them down as well. And expanding, trying to get this so we've got more dark oak coming, so I'm going to need that for building in the future. We're also making coke bricks, as well as a bunch of other things. I can't remember how many exactly of the coke bricks I needed. I'm going to have to do some very quick maths for that. Not that it makes a difference if I overmake those, because we are going to be making considerably more in the not too distant future. They are 26 blocks, yeah. But it's exactly, since we're making 2 of them, we obviously need 52. And I did do the maths on exactly how many bricks we needed to make earlier, but I completely forgot what it was. It's 208. But I can't remember how many stacks that is, so... 208... 3¼ stacks. So we still need another stack and a quarter, so... Another 80. So we need, yeah, just 40 sand and 40 clay. I take it you're playing as well, Stardust. Alright, so... I kind of want to make more macerators as well, because we are going to need these. Currently on the cusp of going into EV. That's about the furthest I've made it with GTNH. I have played through the GregTech progression in other packs through the entirety of it, but that's the, like just on the cusp of EV is kind of where I've made it to in here. But hopefully that will change today. Well, not today. This playthrough though. Right. We need to start setting up some recipes for these. How much of a pain are these to make? Not too bad. So we're going to need a ton of buckets. And I'm trying to decide whether it's just going to be easier to make iron buckets or whether it's going to be easier just to make clay ones. How did I label? I haven't labeled the chest. How do you mean label the chests? I haven't labeled the chests. I just know where everything is. I have a kind of a standard setup of where I put everything generally. So I pretty much always know where stuff goes. I do have a clipboard on one of them though. Which we haven't actually used yet, but we are going to have to use that today, I think. But no, I just know where everything goes. Hey, Squizzed. Hope you're doing alright, man. Right. I'm getting sidetracked here, aren't I? We got enough to make one more of these for now. We should do. Right, let's do one more. What quiet? I'm guessing based on the excitement, this is something good. That's still going. Okay, right. So, the plan for today is basically 4 brick blast furnaces. We're going to do 2, and then we're going to, while those are cooking up, so the first lot of steel, we're going to do the other 2. So, I think we worked it out yesterday that we need, in total, 100 fire bricks. Including the 4 needed for each of those. So, it's like, I think it was 84 and then 16 for those. That's what we need to make. But if we're doing 2 of these first and then the other 2... I really wish we had a nice, easy calculator for calculating multi-blocks when wall sharing. Instead of having to do it manually. But basically, we need 32... yeah, we're working on the BBFs today. It's about time we did. So we worked out like 100 for... We need 100 bricks for 4 of them, but I need to figure... If we're just doing 2 of them to start with, we'll figure out what we need for that, and then we'll get the rest afterwards. So 32... minus 12... 20, so 40... 52... 52 bricks plus 8, so 60 bricks in total we need for the first 2 of these. Hang on, where's my clipboard? That's for the first 2 BBFs. And then I'm pretty sure it was 100 for the other ones because it was 52 for the walls, minus 52 for the walls, minus, what was that, 12 plus 8, 20? The 52 for the walls, minus the ones for the back walls, which would be, yeah, I think that's just 20, isn't it? Wait, you finally have what, Quiet? What have you finally got? That's 3 by 4 is 12, plus another 2. Yeah, so 20. So 52 minus 20 is 32. Yeah, so 84 kind of fire bricks for the structure, and then another 16 for the 4. Yeah, so we just need another 32 afterwards. No, another 40 afterwards. Yeah. The second two. That I'll hopefully remember what I mean then. Your Discord stays. Oh, I'm guessing Hightail. Based on that. I can't see at the minute because I'm in... oh, no, I can see it on yours for some reason. Yeah, I can see. Nice. Have you literally just started, or... Alright, so... We want to make... I think we are probably going to do it with... do we want to do it with clay buckets, or... Yeah, clay buckets is going to be easier. We can get plenty of clay dust easily enough to make plenty of buckets. And I think we can reuse the clay buckets, I believe, on these as well. They don't get used up like they do with lava. So if we need to make 60 of these, we need the recipe for... Oh, are we going to be able to do the calculations for this? Because we can't... Okay, anyway, so whatever 60 times 6 is. So 360. So we need 360 fire bricks for the first lot. Let me move this down here. Why are they both named the same damn thing? They're both named fire brick. Fire brick and fire bricks. So we need 360 of these, which means we need 360 of these, which means we need 360 of these, which means we need 180 clay dust and 180 brick dust. No, I agree. Right, how many bricks do we have at the moment? Oh, we've got plenty of bricks. We're fine for the bricks. We're just going to have to go out and get some terracotta. Well, we should have some left. But that is definitely not really going to cut it, is it? So, let's take those out of there since, let's be honest, they were never going to make it through anyway. I'll put that through there. Right, let's go out and get some more terracotta. Like I said, I did do some exploring up to the north, and there was this whole terracotta biome up here, which is where we're going to go and grab this from, I think. I've still got to remember that I cannot sprint. Or I shouldn't sprint, more accurately. I still don't have a ton of food. I'm hoping if we can get lucky and find an enchanting table. Although with that being said, finding the enchanting table doesn't really matter at the minute if we haven't got the divination sigil. So yeah. I mean, to be honest, we could potentially get... This is really cursed. Snow on a kind of sandy mountain. It does feel a little weird. Yeah, we've got a little bit there. I'm just gonna go straight for the main source though. I'm still keeping an eye out for arid gardens, and I still haven't found any. I think I still need more of these grassy ones as well. All right, no worries, Stardust. I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with the GTNH run. No, you are all good. Go do what you need to do. Like I say, good luck with the GTNH run. Yeah, I never seem to be able to find them. Like, you think they'd spawn in deserts, wouldn't you? But I don't think I've ever seen one in an actual desert. It's just a random number. And it's kind of the other annoying bit is like you can kind of buy them from the shop, but it's because it's a loot bag, it's a garden like loot bag. You're not guaranteed to get the one that you want. So you might end up having to buy a ton of these loot bags to get it. Which is why I tend to prefer to like find them if I can. I didn't bring any bronze over with me, so we can't repair our pick if this dies on us. Or when it dies on us. Oh, that's the point. I never repaired my shovel either. I was gathering the sand and clay earlier for making the coke bricks. And I forgot to repair my shovel. Oops. That's fine. Oop. Bring that back. Really awkward terrain here. Oh, wait, this doesn't get picked up by the digger's backpack. All right, I wonder what does this get picked up by any of the backpacks? It's going to take you an entire day. Hey, you've got to get the character right, Quiet. It could be the builder, I guess, yeah. I'm pretty sure the terracotta does work. Please tell me I'm right about this. Yeah. You had me worried for a minute then. I knew we'd already macerated some of the other terracotta. I hadn't seen with this. I'm still getting used to the fact that they're calling it terracotta. Because didn't it used to be hardened clay in 1.7? So I'm assuming it was it's either the texture pack I've got on that's changed it, or it's been changed in the pack. Yeah, it used to be called hardened clay. It didn't always used to be terracotta. I think we've probably got more than enough by now already, by the way, but I just want to grab a little bit more. Oh. Is that another roguelike? I think it might have been terracotta in hardened clay rather in 1.9 as well, because when I started playing, but I can't recall that far back. Enjoy the Googling. 1.7 was hardened clay. So it was changed after 1.7 then. So how do I remember it being hardened clay then? So I never played, like, outside of a bit of Regrowth and Project Ozone 2, I never really played 1.7, so I'm guessing I must have remembered it from Ozone 2. Oh, 1.12 was the change to terracotta. Okay. So I'm guessing it's the texture pack that I've got on that's changing it to terracotta in here then? So I was right in remembering it being hardened clay in 1.9 then, at least. That's good. I'm not completely going nuts. Right, we'll grab this layer here, and then I think we should be good for a little while. I'm pretty sure we got enough bricks, so should hopefully be fine. I think GTNH changed the name. They could well have done, honestly. I've got a texture pack to add modern vanilla textures. Although for some reason it hasn't got the modern vanilla texture for glass, or at least it's not working. If it is in there. So I'm kind of curious whether... I need to check the actual texture pack itself and see if the texture for like modern glass is there, but I've still got the horrible streaky stuff. That stuff. So the only thing I can think of is that somehow it's changed its name. They've changed the kind of the ID for it, maybe. If it's in there, that is. Because that and Netherrack were pretty much the only two modern textures that I wanted. I wasn't really interested in any of the others. But I don't like the old glass texture, and the old Netherrack texture is just horrible for kind of video compression. And just horrible on your eyes in general, honestly. Alright, let's go. I did debate whether to do a cactus farm, by the way, to see if you could get... Actually, one thing I do kind of want to check that. I want to see if cactus coke is any faster, or cactus coal is any faster than regular charcoal to make. Just for something quick and easy. Where's home? Home's over here. Trying not to run too much, but I do want to get back before things start spawning in my face. Oh, well, we've got you to deal with. What are you? Oh, dead. That's what you are. Alright. As long as you don't get the no sneezing memo from your back. I take it that hasn't got any better then. That kind of sucks. Are you still going? Oh no, you're done. Right. How much did we say we needed? 160, which is... what? Stacking 2.5 stacks? Right? Yeah, 2.5 stacks. So we've got stack and 50. So if we just put another stack through, that'll get us enough for what we need for this bit. We're obviously going to have to put more through as well, but... Yeah, the burn time's terrible. I just wanted something to tide me over to shove into those. So I'm going to make a charcoal pile igniter. Just to tide us over until we move over and get over to the new base and get the crop managers and what have you set up. But until then, we need steel to be able to do that. Actually, we need a steel rotor, I think, for the charcoal pile igniter. Yeah, we need a steel rotor for the charcoal pile igniter, so... Oh, and flint and steel as well, not to mention that. Which also takes steel. So we need steel to be able to do that. Where are those? So it's... What did we say? What did I say? It was 2.5 stacks. And that should give us everything for the 4th code coven. Water aerobics did not help. Oh no. Could you just hold off for just a moment, please, Skeleton? I'm trying to work here, alright? Leave me be. We have got a little bit more in there, at least. That's something. But we're mostly wanting these for coal coke. Right, okay, so... This at least is going reasonably quickly. In the grand scheme of things. So we need those. We are gonna need a whole bunch extra clay dust as well, aren't we? Because we want to make a bunch of buckets to make the crafting of this a lot easier. I've thought about doing cactus charcoal for your steel. Do you feel like it'll be a pain in the early game? Honestly, I think given the density of coal veins when you find them, just coal coke is just going to be easier in general. I'm assuming you get the same kind of benefits as... Wait, do you get the same benefits? Hold on. Can you... Wait, can you even do it? Cactus coke? Ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you do need 8 cactus coke blocks for 10 iron ingots to make the steel. And I think it's just 2 blocks of coal coke. Oh, wait, can you not do blocks of coal coke now? Oh, you can still, yeah. Yeah, 2 blocks of coal coke per 10 iron. As opposed to 8 cactus coke. I don't know if this, if the cactus coke is made any quicker or not, though. Because it needs to go through the coke oven twice. If it goes through this is one thing that bugs me about this, is that it doesn't actually have... Oh, wait, no, it does tell you, doesn't it? You just can't bloody read it. Can anybody read what that says? I don't even think it's 50-something. I can't tell. It's like the worst contrast you could imagine. Where did you come from? Where on earth did he come from? It could be 500 ticks would make sense. But it doesn't... That doesn't look like a 5. That looks like a Q from where I'm sitting. You can't tell. It doesn't look like a 5, though. I think it is, but it doesn't look like one. Enhance, if only we could. I think that's... Oh, God. I can't even tell. How can you see it? Wait, how have you managed to get the contrast higher? That looks like 16,700. This thing, I like to do the maths and calculate all of this to as close as I can to perfect. So knowing exactly what the how long it takes is important. Took a screenshot and strained and zoomed and strained your eyes. Ah, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure is that 1800 or 1200 though? I can't remember. I know I did all the maths for this in the past for figuring out exactly how many coke ovens I would need for the setup I was running. Did I actually put the... I'm pretty sure I must have put the tick rates in here. Yeah, it is. It's 1800. I think. Yeah, it's 1800 ticks. I've done all the maths previously. Right, this should now need to just be compressed, right? Yeah. Oh, I need more hoppers. I'm gonna have to steal these ones for now. Everyone wants to make a spreadsheet, do your own maths so satisfying? See, that's the reason I do it. I'm not necessarily good at doing the maths, but I enjoy doing it. It's one of the things I love about... Oh, and 160 litres of steam as well. That's not bad. It's one of the things I love about GregTech is... Oh, I forgot to change the port side, didn't I? Did I? There we go. There we go. All right. I did it on all the others. I just must have forgotten on that one. But yeah, I love doing the maths. Like I say, I'm not very good at doing the maths, but I do enjoy doing it, and I like to. It's one of the, like I say, it's one of the things I love about GregTech is that everything can be calculated. It would be much more tolerable if it was below, displayed below the recipe. Yeah, it would. I agree. Unfortunately, we get what we're given, I guess. I have not made any wrought iron yet. Where are you seeing the wrought iron? Whatever wrought iron that I do have has been found in chests. We haven't actually made any yet. The wrought iron process is painful. We are going to have to make some at some point, but honestly, I'm just kind of holding out on iron tools until we can get to enough steel to comfortably make them. Yeah, I've got like 30 wrought iron I've found in chests randomly. That's about it. And then we got compressed fire. This is the compressed fire clay. So we're just kind of waiting on all of this. So I think while this is cooking... I'm going to need to get some more clay dust. I mean, it's not difficult to do. It's just painful for like the amount of benefit you get from it. I always tend to... What am I doing with that? I always tend to weigh things up based on how much use I'm going to get out of it compared to how much effort I've got to put in. And wrought iron, certainly at the moment, wrought iron just doesn't seem worthwhile. We don't need to double our steam production at the minute, though. We're producing enough steam for what we need at the moment. So we don't have any real need to double it. And I'm not going to spend the time to do the setup for here when we're going to be moving soon. It's just not worth it. Damn it. Oh, wait on. We have got a use for this creosote. There we go. I'm probably going to end up just trashing the creosote from these back ones, though. We use what we can and what we need for fuel, but most of it will probably just end up trashing. Okay, this is going to take a while to do all of that. What else do we need to get sorted out in the meantime? We need to go and make sure... We've got to go and finish off mining up the... Could you stop that, please? We've got to go and finish mining up the calcite and the gypsum. Okay, I didn't realize you were a creeper. Ah! Nope. No. I'd rather not be on fire, thank you very much. He did give me a sword, though. With Elder Wisdom... I don't even know what Elder Wisdom does. But we have it. Oh, I did find I found a couple of steel shears and a steel chest plate while I was out looking around earlier. I still haven't found a single village with a tinker's building in it, though. The only thing we found has been the smeltery stuff that we got early on. Right. Anyway, the gypsum we should be able to get from one of the veins over here. And then the calcites. We've got a couple of lapis veins. Speaking of which, actually, how much do we need? That is the next question. If we're making 60 of these to start with, we're going to need 120 gypsum, and I think it's the same for calcite, right? Yeah, 120 gypsum, 120 calcite. If we're going to, we may as well try and get all of this in one go if we can. So that would be 100. We're doing 100 bricks. We're going to need, so 200 calcites, or basically we're going to need 100 calcite and 100 gypsum, and then we'll just macerate them. If we find enough... Where's me hole? I lost me hole. If we find enough, then we won't bother doubling it. There it is. I don't have any torches, do I? God damn it. Yeah, if we find enough, I won't bother doubling it, like macerating it and doubling it. But if we're struggling to get enough, then I would rather take the time to macerate it. What do I need? Torches. That should do for now. Right. Now I've got to find the hole again. Was, I think, here. Thankfully we don't have to dig too far down. We are going to mine out as much of the vein as we can. Because we can also use the basaltic mineral sand for iron as well if we need it. I don't think we can use the fuller's earth for anything yet, though. I'm fairly sure. Can use it for alumina dust once we get to an HV macerator, but otherwise... Oh, we could all wash it for alumina as well. Obviously, not right this second, but we can. Oh, and of course it's in a cave. Why wouldn't it be in a cave? Hey, Hyena, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? You doing alright? Glad to hear that. I didn't bring any bronze again, did I, to repair this pick? Oops. And I still haven't repaired my shovel either. How's back? My back seems okay today, at least so far. I've not had any other issues with it yet. It was my lower back, yeah. How old was the chair? I don't know, 5 or 6 years old. The chair's getting quite old now, and it is starting to fall apart a little bit, but I can't afford to get a new one anyway, so. And thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. I really should go and get my shovel repaired. In fact, I think I am going to teleport back and do that. This is the one reason I want like the ability to teleport. Because I quite often forget things. And if you travel like a kind of a few hundred blocks to something and then realize, oh shit, I've forgotten this. It's not fun traveling all the way back again. Alright, oh no, right, I'm gonna leave that in there for now. Just don't let me forget that. Kinda need that bronze. This should hopefully be a lot easier than it last time I had to go through this. Since we do have fortune now. Yeah, calcite is definitely worse than gypsum, I'd say. We do have, I've got a little bit already, but at least we can get it from actual calcite now as well, can't we? From the, yeah, if we put it in, if you get calcite blocks, put it in a forge hammer, you can get the calcite dust out of it as well. So we do know where there is a geode as well, because we died in it. And I purposefully left the death marker there so we can get back to it. So if we don't find enough calcite, we can always use that method. How much would we need to support Toby money? I honestly don't know, Hyena. I wouldn't worry too much about it though. You got a geode in the middle of your lapis vein. Actually, I think mine's on a lapis vein as well. Wait, where's my death marker? Which one was it? Yeah, it's right near a lapis vein as well. I wonder if that's a thing, where they generate near lapis veins. I wonder if that was by design. I see your bow down there. We have got another lapis vein next door to it, but I don't know if that would have a potential of generating another geode if they were generated by lapis veins. Speaking of, how much do we have? I'm guessing not much. 27 so far. We need a bare minimum of 100. So we are not there yet. There's definitely more down below us as well, but I'm trying not to go down there yet because I don't want to deal with mobs. I haven't really got enough torches to light the cave up properly. Yeah, to be fair, we could get the hammer now if we really wanted to. But I'm trying not to rush progression in kind of... Well, I'm trying to rush progression in as few cases as possible. Because I quite enjoy this stage of it. Believe it or not. It's taking a little bit longer, where it gives me more time to kind of plan what I've got in the future. It's one. I will say it was one of the things that worried me about streaming GTNH again. Was it kind of... It always feels a little bit like Factorio, and one of the reasons I would never stream Factorio is it's one of those games that's kind of been solved. I use the word solved in kind of inverted commas, but you'll always get people who want to come in and say, oh, you should be doing it this way, this is the best way to do it, and things like that. And I was kind of expecting that to happen with GTNH, honestly, because there's so many people who have played through this pack, especially recently. So many new people have been playing the pack as well. And it kind of makes it, as a streamer especially, it makes it a lot more difficult to just enjoy it for what it is when you've got people coming in and saying, oh, you should be doing it this way, you should be doing it this way, this is the best way to do it. It just kind of makes you feel like you're doing it wrong, like you should be doing it these other ways. And I'm trying to ignore that as much as possible this time and just kind of enjoy the process of playing through it. So hopefully, we can continue to enjoy it. Oh, hello. We've sprung a leak. Oh, this is the one downside to these backpacks. Is that if you want to have like a stack of cobblestone on you got to make sure you take it out of the bag first. The thing is, though, that and that's already a problem, honestly. The fact that the opinions on how it should be played, because there is no way it should be played. Unless the opinion is it should be played whatever is the most enjoyable for you. That is the only opinion I will accept on how it should be played. And the same with any game, because that's the whole point of playing games, is to enjoy it. If you enjoy taking your time over things, doing things in the least efficient way possible, go for it. Enjoy it. Do the thing that works for you. Very artificial, especially given how the majority of those things were found out through trial and error. Wait, Hater, are we talking about the people who are telling you, saying, no, it should be done like this and should be done like this, etc.? Are we talking about those people and they kind of what they've figured out is through trial and error? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Like, a lot of people who... And this is, again, this is one of the reasons I don't watch too much content of mod packs that I'm playing. Because I like that discovery. I like, for me, it's the journey of getting to the end of the mod pack that's the interesting bit and the fun bit. And if I just follow what somebody else has done, I'm not really playing the mod pack at that point. I'm just kind of being essentially like a proxy for somebody else. I'm not doing my own thing, and it becomes less enjoyable for me at that point. Sandbox file, and then you play how you like. Exactly. Nope, that was a beehive. I can't remember where it was now. Yeah, that is a beehive. We will come back for that later. When we have a scoop. If I remember it's there. There's usually a ton of them. Because I have a feeling we're going to end up needing as many kind of princesses as we can. As we can get. part of why you burned out on one of your GTNH runs. You tried to use other people's builds and solutions instead of making your own path. Doing things very differently this run and already enjoying it a ton more. Exactly. I feel like it feels, for me at least, it always feels more rewarding as well. If you come up with your own solution, if you've figured out, even if you end up coming up with the same way that somebody else has already done, if you've figured it out for yourself, if you've made your own way to that conclusion, it always feels more rewarding than just copying what someone else has done. At least this is for me. Like, as with anything I say, like, these are just my opinions. They should never be just blindly followed by anybody else's. Like, this is just how I feel about things, basically. Yeah, there are bees in GTNH. It's the old forestry bees, but there are bees. And we will, hopefully, if I can find enough documentation on them, be messing around with them. I think I've got the general idea of how they work. I just need to look into more specifics. And again, this is one of those times where I want to look into how the mod works rather than how to use the mod. I've been in early LV for a long time, and you're doing crops, knowing you could rush to HVEV and get the crop bot, but you enjoy playing with farming. Exactly, and that's the way you should be playing. Like, you should be playing in the way that's enjoyable to you. And, like, screw if anyone else thinks, oh, you should be focusing on this, this, and this, and doing this, and you should have this by now. And it's like, fuck off. If you want all those things in your playthrough, go for it. Let me play my way. It does make it, like, as content creator, like, anyone who's a content creator, it probably goes through a similar thing. It's like, you are a lot more susceptible at that point to people telling you how you should be doing it, because obviously you are there publicly playing through the pack. So, ow, don't knock me down there, you little jerk. Sorry, bear with me a minute, I'm being harassed by things. What are you? What kind of creeper are you? Was that oh, I was going to say, was that spitting or splitting? That answers my question. Did you drop anything useful? I do love the little mini creepers. They're kind of cute. I probably should have lit that up, really, shouldn't I? Hey, get your infected ass away from me. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, this is going to end badly. Potentially. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh, my God, why are there so many creepers? You know what? Let's just... That hole is a later problem. But they bite. They do definitely bite. Ziddick, welcome. Welcome, Ziddikians. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you working on today? Also, let me, see what else I missed. I'll have to go back and check, because there's a bunch of messages I missed back there. But how was the stream, Ziddick? There's Ziddick himself there. Have you finished your dragon yet, Ziddick? That's the... didn't get a chance to come in properly today, so I think you were still working on it when I briefly dropped in. Finished the dragon head and started your new storage area, copper golems. Oh, nice. I really want to look at copper golems at some point. They look really interesting. But it just means me pretty much playing vanilla, and I don't know if I've got it in me at the minute to play vanilla. They do seem pretty cool, though. They've definitely started adding a lot more automation in to vanilla Minecraft than I would have expected them to. Actually, do I have any of the... like, small piles or anything like that? I've got some crushed gypsum ore. Not much else, though. But for those just joining us, welcome. I am Chicheva. I'm a fellow Zadiki, and we are currently playing Greg Tech New Horizons, working towards our first bricked blast furnaces to make some steel. And it's going to take a while because we need to get at least 100 gypsum. I think it is going to end up being just 100 that we get. Something's burning. And then we also need to go out and get 100 calcite. The calcite should be relatively easy, I think. We just need to go and find... I'm in a hole again. This is fine. Let's just block that off. Ouch. Goddamn damage ticks. Now, I had a bunch of people that used to do mods, so it's not that surprising. That is true, yeah. That is true. Now all we need to do is get them to add in vertical slabs, and I'll be happy. At this point, I don't even know how much I actually would use vertical slabs. I just kind of want them because we don't have them. Guess that man was dragged here kicking and screaming again then? Probably, yeah. Dead man usually is. I just hope they work slightly better than they do in Hightail at the moment. If harvested slabs that stood vertically. Hightail does have vertical slabs. They just act a little bit weird at the moment. Like stone slabs you can... Well, just slabs in general act a little bit weird. It's not just the vertical ones. Stone slabs will... You can place 2 stone slabs next to each other. They will form a full block. But last time we checked, they only used 1 slab for the full block, rather than 2. You put the first one down, then when you place the second one in, it turns it into a full block, but doesn't take another slab. And wooden slabs, you can't place 2 slabs next to each other at all. Something Zedigrade Blue, how you doing? Oh, Mojang. Is the they I was referring to. Since they are the ones that have still yet to give us vertical slabs. And no walls don't count, Mojang. I still don't actually know what their reasoning behind not giving them is at this point. I'm gonna starve to death soon because I have not got a lot of food left in here. Oh, I've literally got 1 eggplant left in my my food box. It might be time to head back and get that sorted. We've got 61 gypsum out of the 100 we need. Same day as Zedek. I'm assuming... I think Zedek... Well, Zedek was referring to Mojang, so yeah. Oh, no. Oh, God. Rare... I didn't even have time to read that. Provides electrical protection. Okay. And some golden boots with protection 3 on them. That's actually not bad. Yeah, right. I know the... Didn't they... the only one I know of for certain was the person behind the ether. Didn't they hire whoever that was, who I cannot for the life of me remember the name of? Love to see Mojang implement the Hightail rotation system for placing stairs. Oh yeah, that would be really nice. Or even just something we can use to right-click on them and rotate them once placed would be acceptable as well. Just something to make it a little easier. They hired the person who made horses. That does definitely sound like... Oh dear. No, you can get up here, can't you? I can't run. Okay. We need to go home. I am going to teleport, though. That's called the debug stick. Yeah, but you can't get it in vanilla, though. That's the problem. We need it in vanilla. Microsoft makes them keep adding new shit, but none that change the core gameplay. Does Microsoft really have that much say over what's getting added? Like, I don't know if they do or not. I've got no idea how much say they actually have over it. Wait, why have I got one raw gypsum ore in there? Oh, because we had a stack in there, didn't we? Did we have any? We didn't have any more in here. Okay, we've got 65. We need 35 more. I don't think I had any in here, did I? Oh, we got one gypsum ore in there. Alright, you go in there. This can all just go in here for now. Oh yeah, I did put a little bit of quartz sand through yesterday as well, because I know how long that takes. Love some kind of wrench-like item. Yeah, a wrench-like item would be incredibly useful. Right, and then all the granitic mineral sands. Right, so we need... Wait, where did I put that gypsum? Right, there's the gypsum. So we need 100 gypsum. We don't need that. We have got an impure pile there, which we can use if we need it. We've got some crushed. And that's all. Alright, what do we got food-wise? Jelly donuts. We don't think we haven't eaten yet. Sesame balls. We have not eaten sesame balls yet. Used to exist for a long time, but was improperly implemented. That may officially appear in a later update. Okay. So kind of like the code's been there, but they haven't utilized it, kind of deal. Pralines. One of these days I will properly sort out food, I promise. Maybe. But right now, we're just eating whatever random things we can find. Right, let's put you away now. Let's just grab a bunch of things from here again. If we just grab like 16 of a bunch of items. Doesn't really matter too much what. Just preferably things that we've not eaten recently. And that'll just tide us over for a little bit. I do need more charcoal, though. Like, we need all of the charcoal. Leanne created an official roguelike dungeon thing in MC, complete with a cash shop. Really? That's quite cool, actually. Obviously, it was never properly implemented. Oh, or was it an add-on for Bedrock kind of deal? How you doing, life? We are running out of space for cobblestone again. Actually, you know what? Since we are running out of space for cobblestone, I am just going to start trashing it. Not the biggest fan of trashing stuff, but... I guess I have got a bunch of coal I could use at the minute, but I've been wanting to kind of save the coal for coal coke. So I'm trying not to use it. Let me bring up a little bit more of this with me as well. Alright, we're good. Yeah, me neither, Guitar Lynn. Oh, jeez. I mean, that could have been considerably worse. I don't know what kind of creeper that was. I didn't have enough time before it exploded in my face. And see, but that could have been considerably worse. What do the gravity creepers do? Like, there's so many, like, I'm usually very, very, good at avoiding mobs for the most part. So I don't tend to see what a lot of these things do. Like, I avoid combat wherever possible. It was definitely an explodey creeper. That is true. It pulls you into a ton of damage like a black... Oh, yeah, that wouldn't have been good. I still really dislike the ones that create the sphere of infested cobblestone with water in the middle of it. I imagine, like, the only time I can imagine those ones being useful is in, like, Garden of Grind. And at that point, they're actually kind of useful, I think. How much more did we needed like another, like 30 odd gypsum, didn't we? Oh dear. I've let the water in. I've sprung a leak. Let's, oh no, I won't have got rid of any torches. That's fine. Yeah, you stay down there, please. You're gonna find your way up sooner or later, aren't you? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, I hate that effect. I'm kind of really regretting not doing this bit of mining last night now. Oh, what I did forget to check while we were back at the base was whether we were still doing okay for steam. Whether I need to put any more charcoal in the boilers. Right, how are we doing? Oh, we've got another 28 there. That's actually not bad. We're actually not far off being done. With the gypsum, at least. We've still got the calcite to go. But we're not too far off being done. I didn't actually think to check to see if there are any other sources of gypsum. I mean, I know there's no other veins that have them in there, but if there's anywhere else we could have got it from. Let's just see if there was any bits down there. Ah, silver ore. Oh, there we go. Yeah, GTBlockOres.0.name, that well-known ore. What actually is that? Oh, it's basaltic mineral there. Okay, so it's just not rendered that properly. Yeah, it's the best one. It's very rare. I know exactly what it is. An ore. I mean, at that point, you can't really tell whether it was or not. It may have been, may not have been. Yeah, I've seen it a few times already as well. Hopefully when they change over the way they actually do the ores, that'll stop being an issue. Have you had any of the issues, Estu, that I've had with the ores, like the overlay of the ore staying behind after the block gets mined? So I've had that a few times. Okay, so it's not just me. I wasn't sure if it was something to do with the shaders or not. Yeah, jeez. Don't go firing stuff at me. Oh, I literally just helped him up onto the step. Yeah, I figured it was a bug. I just wasn't sure if it was just me or not, whether with the shaders, or whether it was just a general thing. Good to know it's not just me, at least. I have not run out of torches. How are we doing? I'm going to keep going. We should have enough now. I'm going to keep going and get a little bit more, but I think we should have enough. Provided we macerate it. Oh, there we go. It just kind of stays there till you update the block. Or at least update the block next to it. Lots of things burning. At least it's not me. Yet. There's got to be a little bit more in here somewhere. Or maybe not. Have we reached the bottom of the gypsum? It's honestly, most of the time, I don't do it as a cube normally. I have a method that I normally use, but it kind of gets thrown out of the window when it's got like a cave or something like that in the middle of it. When it's like this, I'm just trying to get what I need and not die. But normally I do have a system that I use, which is a lot less chaotic. Because like you, I do prefer things to be methodical. The caves just kind of throw a spanner in the works, so to speak. Plus, with a vein like this, like, the only thing I'm interested in, really, is the gypsum. Like, yes, the basaltic mineral sand is going to be useful for iron, but it's not that big of a deal. We've got plenty of other iron, so I worry about it a little less. Plus, I have to try and get I've got to try and get 4 BBFs made within about 6 hours at the most. It is definitely much easier with a hammer, yeah. We could rush the hammer at the minute, but like I was saying earlier, I'm not worried about rushing things. At least not too much, anyway. I want to rush enough to be able to get the 4 BBFs made by the end of the stream, but otherwise, we're just going to take our time. Oh, I'm probably going to miss like a quarter of the vein as well here. My other concern is I don't have a huge amount of bronze at the moment in order to repair the pick. That's my other issue. Like, if I started digging out like the entire area, it would use considerably more durability. And we're going to need a lot of bronze soon. I don't actually remember where my hole out of here is, by the way. Right, I'm going to mine this last little bit over here. Get attacked by a zombie, and then head home. Oh, wait, there's... Okay, well, we'll grab those bits of exposed gypsum. But no, I would much prefer to take my time over this. But again, like, it's the downside to streaming, is that, like, if you're trying to get things done in a certain time frame, you get to be a little bit less picky. Why are there so many infected zombies? Or plague zombies, I guess, technically. I mean, technically, I could probably just not worry about the time, but anyway, and just like... But I like to... If I'm going to be doing stuff, I like to get it done on stream. I tend to try and do as little as possible off stream in terms of actual kind of progress. I think we got all of the exposed stuff. Most of the exposed stuff. Okay, yeah, we should have more than enough here. At least we have a nice, easy exit from here as well. Well, a slow exit, but an easy one. Where the hell am I? Where's home? Diddle mining off stream. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that. That's the bit I don't mind doing off stream. I mean, you could always see, like, if you've actually done the mining. I could easily show all of the veins that I've mined out. But like just making a ton of progress. If you come back and I've just suddenly got like 6 BBFs set up and everything else, then it starts to feel a little bit like you've not done this entirely legitimately, have you? How's the hammer pursuit going? We've not really been trying to get to the hammer yet. We're working on getting steel at the minute. The hammer is going to come, well, once we've got the steel. Right, I'm going to put all of this in here. Well, I'll put all of it in there, and then we'll switch it out for the calcite when we have that. Assuming we've got enough of the gypsum sorted. But no, I'm not worrying too much about the hammer yet. As of right now, at least, perfectly okay just using the pick. And then we'll upgrade later. Looks like we cheated in a pair of leather boots. Oh well, it's just a couple of EMC. Right. How are you? Oh, you're done. Oh, hell yes. Okay, right, so the fire clay is done. Or at least the first lot of fire clay. Let's go and put this through to... We do need to smelt this next, right? We don't need to worry about anything else. Do I need to worry about anything for the quests and making sure I've got stuff in my inventory for quests? Well, that's optional, that's optional, that's optional. Okay, everything's optional except the actual BBF itself, it seems, right? I'm really glad they made so many of these things optional now. So you don't have to worry about making sure you've got all of your, all the things in your inventory first before you start smelting stuff and... that was a pain. She's in gem armor. Yeah, nobody will mind. Just in GTNH, and you've already got like endgame armor in day one. No, I do kind of take a lot of pride in the fact that I will always do things legitimately. The only time I will ever cheat anything in is if it's something has glitched and there's a bug of some description that I cannot find any other explanation for why something has happened. That's about the only time I will ever cheat things in. So again, it goes back to a similar thing as before, where I wouldn't feel any sense of accomplishment if I just cheated things. I would feel like absolutely no sense of accomplishment whatsoever. And since for me the journey of the mod pack is the important bit, not the destination. Not having that sense of accomplishment would kind of ruin the whole thing for me. Plus, I'm not very good at a lot of things, so feeling like I've accomplished something is always a positive. Right, let's just trash... We'll trash all of the dirt and the cobble. We don't really need any more of either of those at the moment. I might regret that with the dirt later, because there's going to be some stuff I'm going to need it for, but building-wise, that is. Your courier was stuck, so you went creative to find which tower he was to deliver to, and forgot to turn creative off before clicking fulfill on the guard. I'm sure nobody will mind. It's a single... At the end of the day as well, like, a single-player world is not something you should worry about that in. Like, it's... You don't need to worry about that, because it's not really cheating anything at that point, like, except yourself, I guess. Yeah, we need to put some more coal in there. We haven't got much charcoal left. I'm going to have to use some of that coal soon. I really don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Right, once we've got this in here, we'll go and we'll sleep. And then we'll go out and find calcite. We've got a little bit of calcite already, I think. I think I left it in here, though. Yeah, we've got like 52... We've got half the calcite we need at the moment. So let's sleep, and then we'll go over to our death marker, and we'll see if we can get down there this time and not die. And mine out some of the calcite over there. I'm going to need to make some more bronze soon as well. Right, where is the death? It's down there. Have you managed to get into the world of the Hightail world yet, Quiet, by the way? Or are you still in the character creation? Speaking of Hightail, I've finally got my adamantite armor. It took me way too long to get the Void Hearts. I don't actually know where to go from here. I think I have found a few somewhat complaints with Hightail now. Not really complaints, but things that I hope they fix. Like the caves. The caves feel a little empty at the moment. Like there's not much danger in them. I'm hoping they add a little bit of danger to them. Oh, that's the death. Where's the hole down? Yeah. Can't release this version because the mod that makes the world flat has not been added to the list of non-curse forged mobs. Allowed, but not denied either. You wait for months on the answer to it. Hey, I lose a lot of holes. What can I say? Right, this was where we were coming down to. Take the small calcites. This is where we died. Or close to where we died. Oh, diamond. Oh, God. That was entirely too many explosions for my liking. God damn it. Can I get up there? Yeah. Yeah, so we got all the calcite here. Then a little bit further down is what I think I'm actually going to see if I can get down to the bottom and get the calcite from down there. I don't know. I actually don't even know how I got down there. I think it was a, was it the concussion creepers? Oh, it's literally right below us. Along with the skeleton and a creeper. Several creepers. One that's trying to be sneaky. Oh my god, there are so many creepers down there. Including the little baby ones. Okay, I'm gonna... shut this off for a minute, and I'm gonna try and get down to more on that level. I have a feeling this is gonna be the wrong way to go, though. Maybe we're alright, though. I think we're okay. Seems like a fun hole. I mean, not the kind of fun hole I would prefer, I'll be honest. Oh, right, let me see. You're running around Giddy at a new early survival game experience. You post your character in Discord. They shouldn't have added Lara Croft's clothes because you will pounce on any chance to be a fantasy slut. Okay, let me see the... that is quite cool, actually. Right. One creeper down. Lots of mini ones to go. Can the mini creepers get in here? I'm guessing yes. Hopefully they don't, but... Okay, you. Oh, God. What are you? Oh, Doom Creeper. That doesn't sound fun. What does the Doom Creeper do? Oh, hi there. Hold still, and let me smack you in the face with a sword. Hey, there's my grave. What did we lose? Hey, I've got all my flint tools back. I really wish I hadn't broken that grave. Because now we've got a whole bunch of crap that we don't need. And a head. That we also don't need. I've got some berry medleys, though. Let's just dump all of this. And my bed. Just dump all of that into there for now. I don't know if we need the oh, we get... Wait, what do we get? I'm assuming amethyst dust. Oh, actual amethyst. Quite a lot of it as well. Is there any use for amethyst? Oh, wait, that's ender amethyst. There we go. Can make a hammer out of it with... How's the durability on that? What's an iron hammer like? Okay, so it's about the same as an iron hammer. Yeah, it's exactly the same as an iron hammer. Hey, Banana, how you doing? I'm gonna grab it all anyway. Well, okay, not all of it, because I just broke one that shouldn't have been broke. I can't see any... Oh, I didn't actually look for any other uses for this, did I? Could be alloyed. Oh, we can alloy into... Oh, we can get tinted glass now, can't we? I forgot about that. Tinker's parts. Not bad for a durability modifier, actually. 2.5 times. Obviously, we can't do it yet until we can get an extruder in MV, but... And there's going to be much better options by the time we get there anyway, isn't there? So that's kind of useless. Try to see if there's anything worth using this for. Amethyst dust. Iron dust and silicon dioxide dust at MV, I guess. So, no, not really. There doesn't seem to be a huge amount of use that I can see. This is what we want, though. See if we can get up to the top and get it from up there. Have we got a way of creating tough, by the way? Because I kind of want to use this in some of my builds. Oh, we can get it via a meteor ritual later, so we can build with it, but not really till later. Unless we just hunt down a bunch of these. One thing I didn't check with the calcite is how long it takes to forge hammer it. 8 seconds. That's actually not bad for 2. There's some down there that I've missed. I really hope this does actually work in the Steam Forge. I didn't actually check. I'm pretty sure it will. I didn't notice that. Actually, I didn't check for a minimum tier, did I? Oh, yeah. It should work. It should be fine. I have no idea how much of this we've got at this point. Your coffee, took your meds, time for some Minecraft. Nice. Did you decide to start GTNH, by the way? Live. Alright. I'm gonna have to go and grab that stuff from down at the bottom in a minute. Hopefully it doesn't despawn beforehand. Ouch. How much we got? 2 and a bit stacks in there. Do we have any in here? No. Right, 2 and a bit stacks. Actually, well, we wouldn't have had any in there, actually, would we? Because it would have gone into the other one. What if there's going to be, if there's any reason for keeping the budding amethyst in this? It doesn't look like there was a huge amount of use for it. I kind of don't want to, I think it's just kind of a holdover from vanilla Minecraft where I don't want to break the budding amethyst. No, yeah, if you answer, yeah, I must try a create pack. So you've been playing on your cabin server. Ah, nice. Cabin seemed like a really good pack. I kind of wish I could have carried on with that. Yeah, there's going to be a ton of calcite. It's way more calcite than we need, but who knows how many BBFs we're going to end up making in the future. Hopefully not too many before we get to an EBF, but... who knows? I'm probably not going to grab all of this. Just because it's awkward to mine around everything. And I am feeling in a somewhat lazy mood today when it comes to mining. I did enough of it last night. Okay, maybe I'm going to get all of this. Spawning in, there was already a pillager patroller dude who killed you on world load. Yeah, like invincibility on world load would be nice because, like, especially if you're loading into a server or any world, I guess. Really, is like you. There's always that like slight. Okay, there's always that slight delay before you can actually move. But obviously the world carries on, and I broke that. And you just have the potential for dying because when you can't even move. So much calcite. Where's that creeper gone? How much health have you got? Apparently that much. I've still got plenty of space. Right, we'll keep mining until we get all of this or our pick breaks, I think. I don't think we need anywhere near what we've got at the minute. It might come in handy for building later, potentially. Do we have any, Oh, we haven't even got any block variants of calcite. But I guess that's kind of just like vanilla. Actually, are there block variants of calcite now in the newer versions? Or is it still missing that? Oh, or if I run out of food is another reason we'll go back. Oh, we do have a couple of berry medleys at least. Not amazing, but better than nothing. And if we really start struggling, we've got rotten flesh. And there goes the pick. Alright, that'll do. I think we've got enough. We are going to repair before we go, but... just in case we needed to get out. I mean, I would wait to make sure they actually work first. I'm just basing this on NEI, so like I'm assuming it's gonna work, but I don't know. Assumption is never a good thing. I would wait until I've actually managed to forge hammer it first. I didn't actually. I don't think it used a lot of power. I didn't notice it a particularly high number on. I think it was only like 80 U per tick. So it should be what, 16, about 320 steam per tick. Okay, I see you, creeper. We still gotta go to the roguelike dungeon as well. That's a point. With the healing axe, with the unstable ingots, can you craft that using the NEI auto crafting? Does that work? I swear, every time I break one of these walls, they just jump off in random directions. Right, I have a feeling we're going to have run out of the... Oh, never mind. Okay, we've still got a lot. It's a good job we are doing it this way, because I don't think I could have stood waiting for that long for the for everything. Right, you can go in there now. You can go in there. You can go back in there. Just grab all of this lot. My old tools. Oh yeah, we had a bronze shovel, didn't we? We found a bronze shovel in one of the villages. The base is chunk loaded, yeah. Which, so long provided the chunk loading is actually working, it is chunk loaded. But these take 40 seconds each, so yeah. Nika, how you doing? Yeah, this is one of the reasons I really, really want to get the Okay, they're gonna be 16 seconds each. We're gonna be here a little while. We can remove these again. I should probably make some more hoppers, actually. I'm still hoping I can find them. We should get 2 from each of these, though, right? Yeah. Okay, so those are going to take a while as well. So it might... I'm going to need another barrel for deep slate, aren't I? Yeah, let's make another barrel for deep slate. I have got a slab left. I have got a chest, and I have got plenty of wood. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not upgrading to, like, iron chests or barrels or anything like that, I'm waiting until we move to the new base. Like, I don't want to put too much effort into this one before we move. Right, we should have finished all of the bricks at least. Or at least the first set of bricks. Right, let's actually make sure. There should be enough for 60 there. Did I miss? Did I miscalculate something somewhere? I must have done. Because there should have been enough for 60 bricks. Because there's 60 bricks, times by 6, 360. We should have been 180. Oh, 180 of these. Yeah, I didn't do it. If I only did 2 stacks, so we are a little short. I didn't end up with brick dust left over, though, did I? No, so we are a little short on that. We're going to have to put some more brick dust through. Okay, so if we've done enough for... we've done 256. So we need 104 more, which means we need another 52 clay dust and another 52 brick dust. Okay, that's fine. Then we are going to have to do... We may as well do the rest on top of that as well that we're going to need to do. We may as well start thinking about that. So if we could do 100 bricks in total... that's 600 fire bricks in total. We've done 256. I think it was 256, right? Wait, no, did we have more than 256? I feel like we had more than 256, didn't we? Wait, how did I get to the... Wait, never mind. We've got 5 stacks, so... We've got 600... That's what, 9.375 stacks. So 9 stacks and 24. We've got 6 stacks. 5 stacks. So we need another 4 stacks and 24 bricks. So that's what, 280. So we need another 140 brick dust and 140 clay dust. That's fine. That's doable. That's what, 128 plus 12? Yeah, 128 plus 12 of each. I might need a chest for this. Oh, we have only just got enough, though. Oh, wait. Wait, is that right? Hold on. So we need 280 more bricks. Have I got the maths wrong for this? Have I screwed this up somewhere? 100 bricks, 105 bricks. Each one takes 6 fire brick. So 600. We've done 5 stacks. That leaves us with 280 left to make. To make 280 of them, it's what, 100 it's 1 fire brick. Yeah, so no, I'm right. I am right. I'm just second guessing myself. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for a little while for this because the gypsum is still going through. That's fine. We have other stuff we can be getting on with. Not sure what I did with my maths there, though. That was a little weird. We are going to need to put more charcoal in there, though. Or coal. Oh, hold on. Are you... Oh, you ran out of space, haven't you? This is the problem we're going to run into, is we keep running out of space for creosote. Do I want to just get rid of it? I think I do just want to get rid of it, honestly. I'd like to have a full stack of coke blocks. That's what I'm hoping for. Right, given that we do have plenty of creosote in there and in the other ones. And I'd like to get this up and running again. Let's just do that. I don't like wasting the creosote, but I don't think it matters all that much. Right, these can go into what is currently our project chest. Do these continue to burn? They even when they're filled with steam, they do, don't they? I think it's only once you get to the advanced, if you use the advanced ones, that they don't. Oh, that is only taking 80 liters of steam per second, though. Or per tick, rather. No, per second. That's not using much. Actually, I would have thought that would be a lot more than that. Oh, no, it is only 2 EU per tick. I thought it was 80 EU per tick. It's not, it's 2. That's fine. Okay. So, we've got the gypsum going through at the minute. We've got calcite coming through. What else do we need to worry about at the minute? We're going to need a ton more clay dust, just in general. Quartz sand. If we're doing 100 of these, we're going to need 100 quartz sands, 100 stone dust, 100 clay dust, 200 calcite in total for all of this. We're going to need a ton of buckets. I'm starting to wonder if we did get enough terracotta or not. I think we're fine. Hey, how you doing? Is it? I think it might be worth making another macerator, you know. The only annoying thing about making the macerator is going to be making the piston. Chatted me? I'm not too bad. How far is off to the multi-block? We could, I guess we could technically possibly make it now. But the amount of bronze it's going to need to make it and the amount of steam we're going to need to run it. Because we're going to need like 8 times the amount of steam, which is fine for this recipe, but I think we'll, like, for the multi-blocks, I think we'll just wait until we get to the new area. I think that's probably a better idea. Right, we're missing a fence, cobblestone, and some sticks. Right. Beautiful, there we go. That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. But yeah, I think just making another single block one should be fine. I'm assuming we can probably stick this in somewhere to recycle it later if we really want to. Can't get much out of it, but we can get some. And I think we have got... Oh, I've only got 2 small bronze fluid pipes. I thought we had 6 of them, actually. But yeah, if this will just help make things go a little bit quicker. I hope. So we just need... Get rid of that. Put you there. What are we missing? We haven't got a lot of bronze, though. Hopefully we do have enough bronze, though, and enough... There we go. The only thing is we haven't got the hoppers to put into it at the minute. But that's fine. Right, okay, so we needed some more clay dust. We'll start that going. You're still doing stuff, so we still need the hopper in there. Okay. That'll keep that going a little quicker. A little faster than it was at least. Not hugely fast, but faster. Right. Do we have anything else we need to worry about while we're waiting? What else can we actually do? That is a good question. We can claim some of the quests, actually. We could do with that. I think I am going to take the gold ore berries from this. I kind of like having the ore berries. Even if I don't end up using them, it's nice to have them there just in case. Larvae, thank you for the posture check, man. I appreciate it. And we've obviously got to get the... we should have a bunch of clay dust in here, but we need to make a bunch of... on-fire clay buckets. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Larvae. Hopefully work's going okay, man. And proving how rich he is as well. Right, I am just going to turn all of this into clay buckets. We've got 5 there as well, so it'll be, what, 25? I could do it with one more. We have got a milk clay bucket. We have another clay bucket. Right, so that will give us 26, so 13 recipes in one go. Should be doable, I think. I think I am going to split these up into just a few, like 2 in each of them, just so we can use up some of the creosote. If I find out now that these buckets get used up, the clay ones, I'll be very annoyed. I'm pretty sure they don't, but if I find out that they do, I'm going to be upset. I think, you know what, I think we might actually get this done today, you know. All 4 BBFs. I was a little worried that we wouldn't, but I think we're going to be okay. There's another stack of those. Let's put another stack of those through, and then we can at least start getting these compressed. Grab our free leather. It's just, it is going to be nice to just be able to get steel up and running. And then hopefully get a charcoal pile igniter. I wonder if it might be worth digging out the hole for the charcoal pile igniter now, actually. Did you die, Quiet? Is that what happened? What do we actually need to do with this now? We could just forge hammer it again, can't we, to the impure dust, and then we just need to put it through cauldrons. How much water do we have now? Ah, we're full. I still love, like, I'm still surprised with this watercolor. I love that the color of that water. I kind of wish the like Minecraft water in general was that color. Oh, by the way, Estu, I think it was you that said that we still get paper, and you were right. I'm surprised they turned this back to actually giving you paper, but they did. If I'd have known that, I would have just done that from the start. But nope, you definitely did not spread misinformation. It's very useful information as well, actually. No, I was just surprised. Like, I'm still surprised that they've allowed that to give you paper again. I'm so used to things being made more difficult. I've really got to get rid of all the slimy dirt now that we know that it doesn't need it. But we'll do that now since we've got a little bit of time to kill. I don't think I'm going to although that being said, I don't think I'm going to replant these just yet anyway. I think we've got enough slime for the time being. We're going to have to start thinking about how big of a steam setup we're going to have. And also how I'm going to lay out the base so I can actually route the steam around without things running out. Because I think that was the problem I ran into last time. I hadn't really considered that routing the steam around the base was going to leave some areas with not enough. That was just poor planning on my part. So I would like to avoid that this time. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? I wonder if that king slime's still over there, or the 3 king slimes we had over there. We have still got... We lost a bunch of torches. I think the... when the slimy saplings grew, they took out some of the torches. Right, I've got to put these back in the right spots. Otherwise, that would bug the hell out of me. All right. No, they just like to kind of take them over and assimilate them into themselves. Which is not super helpful. Are you still going with the gypsum? You are. Alright, let's do another stack of you. Right, you can go into... I've not got the hoppers anymore, have I? Right, okay. We're just repurposing hoppers at this point. I really should just make more, but... I'm not going to. You okay, Guitar Living? Jelly donuts. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's make sure we've got everything else we need ready. Oh, you sneezed. Okay. Right, okay, so 100 of these, we need to make sure we've got the 200 gypsum. That is going through at the moment. That's going to be what? How many stacks is that going to be? You're going to do 3 stacks and 8, I think. Yeah, 3 stacks and 8 of gypsum. We're going to need. We are working on that now. We're going to need 600 fire bricks, which is, what do we say, 9 stacks and 24. Let's just... let's get rid of those. We've got that for now. So we need... So this is for 100 fire bricks. We've still got to make the, obviously, the blast furnaces as well. But we said we need 600 fire brick. 100 gypsum. Let's get rid of that as well. So 600 fire bricks, 100 gypsum. So we're going to be doing 100 of these recipes, which means this is going to be a pain in the ass to do with all the buckets, but that's fine. We are going to need 100 calcite. Sorry, 200 calcite and 200 gypsum. Not 100. 200 gypsum, 200 calcite. And then 100 quartz sand, 100 stone dust, and 100 clay dust. I can just put this in NEI, can't I? I think. Can I just put this in NEI? That is true. To be fair, the clipboard is going to be come in handy regardless. So yeah, we could easily do that anyway. We just do. Oh no, I didn't do the other bits yet, did I? We need that recipe favorited, and that should be everything we need, right? To favorite. So if we go with that now, is it only when we add it? I can never remember with this. What the hell? Can you have fun again? You got Ruby little veggie snacker from the vending machines. Oh, Ruby's eating well today then. Is it control shift scroll? I can never remember. Like, I know you can control. Wait, no, control shift scroll isn't doing anything. Because that's what I'm trying to do, is change it by a stack at a time, but it's not. Control Alt, not Control Shift. Okay, there we go. There we go, that's all the stuff we need. It was close enough. Those, you know, I'm just going to take these out of here and we'll just do them separately. We are going to need another 100 clay dust though, aren't we? So it's what, another stack and 36? On top of what we needed, or what we've already got. I think we're going to get this done a lot quicker than I was anticipating, honestly. Not going to. Oh yeah, we had the buckets going through, didn't we? So I've got to figure out what's the best way we can kind of amount of these things that we can do in one go without it going weird. We're getting there with the coal coke. We've still got to compress it yet into blocks, but we're getting there. Right, so when we're crafting this, right, we're obviously not going to be able to do 100 in one go. So how many can we do in one go? Bearing in mind we need 2 buckets for each craft. So I guess if we need 2 buckets for each craft, we can, and we've got 26, we can do 13 at a time, right? Wait, what? Where'd the other buckets go? There should be more buckets in there. Did I put them in here? I did. Yeah, so we've got 26. We should be able to do like 13 at a time. That's not going to be too bad. We just got to make sure, we've just got to like fill 13 buckets each time. Oh, there's the calcite. Wait, is that enough calcite? How much do we need? 200? Yeah, it was 3 stacks and 8, wasn't it, for the calcite? We'll get a little bit more just in case. We'll leave the rest of that going. So 3 stacks and 8, we can get rid of those. And we can actually get rid of that as well, since we don't need to use that. I'm gonna you can go back in there, you can go back in there, and you can go back in there. Put that in there. Are we still doing okay steam-wise? Yeah, mostly. And that's obviously going to be full as well. Yeah, hopefully we have enough to go through the whole thing. There we go. Right, so that should be the last of those. Obviously, that's going to take a while. But that's okay. That is fine. Let's put you on there. We need the 100 clay dust, so we'll start working on that. We've already got a stack of the quartz sand, 64... a stack of quartz sand and a stack of stone dust. We've got 5 stacks of that, which is what, 320? We've got 320 of those. We just need 280 more. Gypsum is on the way, but not quite there yet. Calcite we have. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this takes forever. Oh, we're inside me, apparently. Let's actually start smelting a bunch more iron as well while we're waiting. If we have a reasonable amount of it to smelt. We've actually not got as much iron as I thought we had. How many furnaces have I got? I think I've got 8, right? 4, 8. No, I've got 12. That'll be. Right, these do smelt to ingots, right? So I remember in previous playthroughs, some things smelting to... Actually, let's go and get another stack. But I do remember some things smelting to nuggets. Are there anything that still smelts to nuggets? To iron nuggets, because that would actually be kind of useful for wrought iron. And nuggets come from the crushed iron. Okay. Specifically iron, not banded or them. So just the pure iron ones. Okay. And you get 10 out of it as well, don't you? So you actually get slightly more out of it. If I remember rightly. I probably don't. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll move this chest over to here, I think. I'll just set up a chest in there with a crafting table next to it, and then we can just kind of stand here and reach up to fill up the buckets. I just found out a newspaper, a taxi driver for the disabled picked up a person, and during the drive, the driver used his phone to surf and ate his lunchbox at the same time. What? Surely that can't be legal. That just sounds like incredibly dangerous. What the hell? But I'm guessing pretty much all he cared about was eating his lunch, so... Oh, hold on. Yeesh, that's quite worrying, honestly. Just holding your phone or driving is a fine. I kind of figured it would be. I don't drive myself, so I tend not to have much of an idea what the laws are regarding it. Right. I might put a little bit more coal in those and actually go on my break a little bit. Well, I say early. We're like 30 seconds early at the minute. So by the time I've harvested this, we'll be actually on time. And then hopefully by the time I get back, we'll be a little closer to our BBFs. And then we're going to have to look at the blast furnaces. Because we've got to make the blast furnaces as well in order to do this. Oh, bloody spider trampled my crop. And I can't be bothered to redo it. Do you wonder what went through his mind doing all that at the same time on the highway? I'm guessing he wasn't exactly thinking at all. Aside from maybe, I'm hungry, I want food. You say that, but that one didn't actually grow. For some reason, it didn't actually, like, properly trample it, but it also hasn't grown either. It might be that it just didn't have time to grow for some reason, but they've been there a while, I think. Yeah, we definitely need to have more charcoal. I don't have more charcoal. At the time. It might be because it's planted on crops, though, I guess. That could have something to do with it. Right, let's put a little bit more in here. Okay. We lost a sheep somehow. It walked over the pipes. I didn't even see a sheep in here. Wait, when did we have a sheep in here? Did we somehow have a sheep inside the base and I didn't even realise it? I guess we must have done. Right, I am going to go and hide in my little hole. And then I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you've got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be right back. All I remember was the chicken in the loot room. Yeah, that thing was annoying. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see how much progress we actually made. Thank you for the welcome backs. Well, we still got not too much of that to go. It's not too bad. The gypsum is... Actually, we've got enough gypsum now, haven't we? Let me take that out of there and that out of there. There's 3 stacks and 8. If I remember rightly, so... Yeah. That's good. You can go in there, you can go in there. And you can go in there, and I'm going to put the random bed in there. Use the break to be a bad influence on the quietest girl. Wait, wait, what did I miss? I've been in windstorm warning for 3 days, and it's perfectly clear skies outside, albeit minus 12 Celsius and windy. Sounds like a perfect reason for hot cocoa. That does sound like a perfect reason. I almost had like hot chocolate rather than tea on my break. I decided against it though. Alright, we need to do... I've got a stack in there. This should not be in there. You should be in there. A bunch more calcite dusts. Okay, right, let's grab a cauldron. I did find another one of those, by the way. We'll put the cauldron down there. I'm going to get stuff moved over here, actually. From here. And if we put the crafting table there, and then we just put the chest down here. 3 stacks and 8. There'll be 3 stacks and 8 of... Actually, let's do those there. Right. And then we've got... Oh, did I have some clay dust in there already? Oh, we had some extra clay dust in there as well. Oh, yeah, we already had a stack in that I'd left in there from before, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, never mind. One of them was stone dust. So we still need 36 sand to be macerated and 36 stone. Jess, hello. How you doing? All right, we need 36 of you. Please tell me I still have sand left. I do. Excellent. Right. You go in there. You go in there. Oh, we might start... Oh, wait. Yeah, we might start running out of steam here. We should be alright for a little bit at least. We can transfer enough, we're just not producing enough. That'll drain you borrowed today's energy yesterday. As long as you can relax a little bit today and don't have to use any of what little energy you do have left. Reese, how you doing? Alright. Starting mine colonies. One of these days I will have, like, properly try out mine colonies. Like, the only, though, real experience I've had with mine colonies was... Oh my god, we got so much crap in here. Was FTB Inferno, and that was a very kind of altered experience of it. It is not my first time playing GTNH, no. I've only ever got as far as, in GTNH at least, as late HV, early EV. So I've not played through the entirety of the pack, but I know what to expect, and I do know what to expect with Greg Tex. I've played enough in other packs. But yeah, no, not my first time. Welcome, though. So idea, you just going to do some light work for GTNH for tomorrow? Have over 2.5k redstone to clean up by Cauldron. That's a lot of redstone to clean. Why 2.5k? Holy shit. Have you considered an ore washer? Jess. Or are you not quite at that point yet in that playthrough? She definitely is. Holy shit. I don't think I would have the patience to put 2,500 redstone through a cauldron. Have you haven't got the setup for it yet? That's fair. That is fair. Alright, what else have we got in here? You Platline at EV now? I'm looking forward to the Platline, honestly. Like, I'm used to the Platline from... like, Manufacturer was the last pack I played. And the Platline in that is relatively simple. So I'm kind of looking forward to something a little bit more interesting. Went on one redstone trip yesterday and then double with the macerator. Honestly, the doubling with the macerator alone is ridiculous. Like, the amount of time it takes to ore double with the macerator is like 40 seconds per ore. So what, like wait, so how much did you say you got? Like 2.5k? That's about 1.5k. Wait. Oh, that's only about 250 redstone ore, isn't it? But that's a lot. Sucks not to have A properly set up for all the LCRs. Wait, haven't you... Oh, no, it's EV once you start being able to have AE2, isn't it? It's with titanium is what's locking you out, isn't it? Ah, yeah, that would suck. That would suck. Oh, God. I really need to learn to lock these things when I'm not out mining. There we go. It's about 3 stacks and change. That's actually not too bad. So you're working on a mine colony focus pack. We can throw it your way if you finish it. I mean, you can do it. I don't know whether I'll actually have time to play it, especially with GTNH, but feel free to. I will definitely check it out. We are going to run out of steam. I need to start digging a hole for the charcoal pile igniter. Are we going to have much use for sticky resin for a while? Like, do I need to keep those up at the minute? Oh, yeah, we are. We're going to need it for the circuit boards. Although we can use slime as well, can't we? For the coated circuit boards. Is there anything specifically that we're going to need sticky resin for that we can't use slime for? I mean, I'm talking about, like, right now. Basically, I want to set up a chart. We're going to be moving bases soon, but in the meantime, while we're still using the coal boilers, I want to set up a charcoal pile igniter, and I was going to, basically, if we don't need a huge amount of it between, like, now and LV, I was going to take down the rubber trees and put it over there. I guess we could, since we've actually already got a bit of a hole down here anyway, I guess we could technically just dig this out a little bit more and use underneath here. Like, I know we're going to need sticky resin later for a bunch of other things, so, but I'll start stockpiling it when we get crop managers. Yeah, we've been harvesting slime trees for a while. I just took them down because I was getting fed up with a big sea of blue leaves over there. But we should have enough for the time being. Slime could be useful. Okay, so we don't need to worry about keeping those up for now then. We can take them down if we need to. Good. Right, there's the stone dust. We just need another 16 quartz sand, and I think we have everything. I have indeed invested in the checklist. I love these things. I made it a priority to make one of these as soon as I was able to. So the first thing we did as soon as we got a compressor was make the wooden plank. I do like my to-do list. I quite often forget about my to-do lists, admittedly, but I do like my to-do lists. All right, let's start filling buckets as well. Oh, wait, we're going to have other issues here, aren't we? Why did I move the tool station over here? That was supposed to be the crafting station. Don't ask me why I moved the tool station over here. Wait. Oh, I was wondering why I had a second tool station. It's because we finally went back to get the grave from that geode that had a tool station in. I was wondering why I had another one. I was really, really confused for a minute then. Yes, Cappy, GTNH. Don't know where you're being GTNH without it, to be honest. I know enough of the early game, and I've played through the early game of this, like up to LVMV, to know mostly what I'm doing. Although a few things have changed since my last playthrough. Like the fact that we can now get paper from paper box saplings again. I am still genuinely shocked that they changed that back, because it used to be that you could only get Chad from it. Or when I originally played it, you could actually get paper. Then it changed to being Chad, and then they changed it back again apparently. So I don't know what caused them to do that, but I'm not complaining. All right, let's start smelting these. Hopefully we're not running out of space for creosote in the ones at the back. If you're reminding where you got a fuckload of wood pulp, I would highly recommend getting the paper box saplings now that they can actually be used for actual paper. They're so nice to have. Right, we're nearly at the 9 stacks of coal coke that I wanted. Once this finishes compressing, which it's almost done, we'll put the we'll start putting the coal coke through here. And a bad influence on you two, hot cocoa and whipped cream. That is always a nice choice. Right, you are now done. Beautiful. Oh, right, yeah, we put some in the other one, didn't we? I switched them over to there. There we go. So that should be... Once we've got the fire bricks, that should be everything we need. Yeah, we're just missing 280 fire bricks. You are done. Beautiful. You can go in there and get smelted. And I'm going to start... Oh, I really wanted to have the full 9 stacks in there before I moved it over. Oh, well. Can't have everything. I do need another chesticle, though. We are out of space. I don't actually know if it even matters if we do this now or not. If there's there might... At this point, there may be a recipe that we can use 18 coal coke. Although, actually, it's a lot easier just to put in coke blocks. We do it one at a time, but I much prefer... Yeah, you can do it with 18 with a block of iron. But this is the one I generally tend to go with. Because you actually get more out of it. We have not got enough space. I have run out of room. We also need more charcoal. All right, we're nearly done. I'm going to keep saying this. I promise I will sort out food at some point before we get to the healing axe. Probably. Maybe. There's so much random junk here. I've gone through all of that stuff that I randomly found in the roguelike dungeons. That's pretty much all gone at this point. It's going to be so nice to have 4 BBFs up and running from the get-go. Not sure yet. I've got to do the maths for it, Jess. I'm not worrying about it until we get to the new base anyway. More than 4, though. That's about all I can say. At least 2. That's about all I can say at the moment. I've got a kind of spreadsheet that I've been basically putting all the maths into for things, because that's part of what I love about this. I know it's not everybody loves the maths side of it, but I love that part of it. Mine will definitely be more than that. I can guarantee it will definitely be more than that. I think with the last... Hang on, this was my old spreadsheet. I don't know how useful this is. But with my old one, I think there was 47 would get us about 720 EU per tick. And I think that was doubled that because it was using both the charcoal and the creosote. And that was with 47 of them. So I did have all the maths set up. I've got to redo this and make it all a little bit nicer. But there's going to be a lot. I'm not quite going to be going for the record, which was, what, 578? It's honestly, it's an amazing idea, Jess. I love doing the maths for things. I love calculating all of it. So I've always got a spreadsheet there to kind of plan everything out. I mean, you can get, certainly at least in the early game, you can definitely get through just by kind of brute forcing it, but I would much rather plan it out properly. It's not got a great deal in it right now, though. Literally the only thing my current spreadsheet in it has in it is the calculations for water, which is literally as simple as 25 multiplied by the percentage of humidity, about how much you're going to get per second, I think. Do it, Jess. You know you want to. Fuck off, spider. No, come on. What the shit? Ultra Withering Pale Spider the Drainer. Wither, Exhaust, Choke, Ghastly Webber, Storm Sapper, Darkness, 1-Up, Weakness. Fuck you, Spider. That's all I can say. That could have been a whole lot worse. I love the fact that like most of the spiders are just too big to get down a one wide hole, so you just go down in a little hole and you're fine. Disjunction 4 and Eldritch Bane 4 on 2 gold swords. The spider... See, this is why I wanted to put slabs on the top of it. Because spiders will go up to the actual wall, then try and move up, and then get stuck on the slab. But slabs are a pain in the ass to craft, so I didn't bother. Your steam is entirely run from buckets of creosote, full-size 3x3x5 rail craft boiler. You have 30k blocks of charcoal you'll use eventually. When I do the calculations for mine, I do it based on a boiler for... One boiler for the charcoal, and then one boiler for the creosote. So it tends to work out. Right. So we need to add this again. And said that. I think we said we could do 13. Hopefully this should work. I love that so much. I genuinely love that so much. Yeah, you and me both, there, Stu. I wonder if I could do more at once. Since it only needs one empty bucket, I could probably do more at once, honestly, but... Now this is where we find out I've done... Oh, I've still got to do the actual blast furnaces yet. I haven't done those. Oh, I don't think we need the sleeping bag as part of the recipe. Right, how many more do we need to do? A few more lots yet. I don't think I even need to put these back into the chest, honestly, do I? All right, so we should just need to do 9 more. Ten more. Wait, am I sure on something? No, we're good. Lol, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, washing and being able to get 3 stacks out of one cauldron is nice. And there we go. That is all of the blocks we need for making blast furnaces, or for making the BBFs. We do still need to make the actual... We still need to make 16 blast furnaces. But that should be easy enough. So if we do... Have I already favorited that? Haven't favorited that. Right, so we're making 16 furnaces. I have 7 in there. I need to make 9 more. What's 3 times 9? 20. I need 27 flints. I have a feeling I'm going to need to make some more tools, though. We also need... Actually, let's do cobble from there. Wait, why is that? Why did that go in there twice? Right, what are we still short on? Oh no, we actually do have enough durability on everything. We just need 224 iron. Wait, how many stacks is that? 3.5. Alright, just need 3.5 stacks of iron. And... Where did you get broken? Where did you fail? Oh, we haven't got enough with durability. It was just the hammer ran out of durability. There we go. Right, and then... You watch, this is going to break on this now, isn't it? Yeah. Told you. God damn it. Right, let's make another wrench. There we go. 4 BBFs. Right, the next thing is, where the hell are we going to put these? First things first, we've got to take these down. Oh, is there? I feel like there should be. I'm sure I've seen other people with them as well. Let's do so. I'm not sure. Finish the small bauxite line. Now you're drowning in alumina. 6.5K. No need to show off. I haven't even got any bloody alumina or aluminium yet. Especially since we don't even get aluminium gravel anymore. Show off. EBF definitely has one. I remember last time I played putting that on top of my EBF. I haven't just having the trophy on top of it. Alright, there we go. Those are now out of the way. Right, the charcoal pile igniter. What is the maximum size? Does it say? Can be up to 13 by 7 by 13. I don't think we're going to do maximum size depth-wise. But if we go from there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if we do it like from there to there, I'm trying to think where we can put the BBFs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it was there. So if we do... Maybe we don't do it quite that big. Maybe we just do it like 9 blocks across. That'd be, what, 13, 12, 11... Or maybe we just do it 9 blocks and then we put the BBFs in here. I don't think we're going to need that much charcoal. We just need it to see us through while we're over here until we move over to the new place. That just feels so small, though. Okay, 11. But then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should have space to put the BBFs here. Gonna be a little bit of a tight squeeze, but if we put them... So if that goes to be fair, it doesn't actually matter if the BBFs go over the top of this either, does it? As long as we've got the center point is free. Which would be there. As long as that's not covered. No, I turned pollution off. I wanted to concentrate a lot on building. So I don't know the pollution system well enough to know how it would affect building. The more I've read about it since I made this decision, the more I've realized it's not actually going to make any difference whatsoever if I have it on or not, but I'd kind of already made the decision not to. Right, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the space for the BBFs. That'll work. Turn yours off like in 100 hours. I mean, from everything I've read, pollution, and from everything I've seen, pollution is essentially a kind of a non-issue. Except in the very, very early stages. So it probably wouldn't have made a blind bit of difference if I'd left it on or not, but if it doesn't make a difference one way or another, I'm not worrying too much about turning it back on. Ta-da! If you're going with Victorian style architecture, pollution would be very fitting. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually show pollution. It's just an effect it gives you. If it actually gave, like, smog and smoke particles and stuff. Speaking of which, is there anything that can emit smoke particles in GTNH that I can use for decorative purposes? I seem to remember there being something. What are they called, Efri? Oh, right, yes, those. I remember. Yeah, hold on, let me check. Hold on. They'll only become available once we get to the Twilight Forest, but I'm assuming they'll only become available once we get to the Twilight Forest. But where are they? Fish catcher? Wait, that's the first time I've seen that. 3 down, 7 over. Ah, yeah, there we go. Does it work the same way as, like, smoking vanilla these days, where as long as you haven't got a solid block over the top of it, the smoke will rise up from it? How are we doing now? Right, so each one of these we can put, yeah, stacking 16 iron in to turn into steel. Our first crafted steel that we didn't find in a chest and steel. Right, okay. So, I'm gonna just take out the whole of this bit first. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Obi. Like, I absolutely loved Monofactory and Nomifactory. But they are definitely kind of, I would say, like, entry level GregTech. Although I don't know with the changes for 0.13. Like 0.13 seems to have changed quite a few things and added a lot more complexity to the end game. So I don't know what it's like now. Star Technology is honestly an absolutely amazing pack. If I wasn't playing GTNH, I would be playing Star Technology. It's such a well done pack. But yeah, Money Factory has added a bunch of kind of more complicated and what seem to be more fun multi-blocks to set up. I'm assuming they're taking a lot of inspiration from GTNH. Like saw about the drones in Nomi Endgame. It's not so much though. Like you do need to use the microminers. Well, to be fair, I don't think you need to use the microminers. Or at least you didn't when in 0.12. For most things, but they just made it easier. And they honestly weren't that bad to automate either. Especially with the stabilized microminers and the fact that you didn't have to recraft the microminers each time. I think we're going to go down like 5 blocks. We'll have that as the top block, then we'll go down 5 blocks from there. FTB mod packs. Honestly, the majority of FTB packs these days especially are kind of lackluster at best. Stoneblock 4 seemed interesting. It had some really interesting ideas, but like a lot of the FTB packs recently have they've not done it for me at all. They've just been either too short, like in the case of Ocean Block, or just like not enough to them. Yeah, Project Ozone 2 is still one of my favorite packs of all time. What do you want to use for your build? Can only be gotten from sniffers snoofing up the saplings. Oh, wait, what was the wood? No! Why? At least it's only on the corner where it's going to take a while to break those, isn't it? We can still break them, but it's just going to take a minute. That's right, we don't need to go down much further. We were at 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1... Oh, okay, we've got to go down like 2 blocks from it. Ashen saplings from Quark. It's like pure white. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. You've really fallen in love with Modern MC again. GTNH currently has your heart. Honestly, Jess, I think after you play GTNH, you're probably going to like the rest of us, you're probably going to struggle to go back to non-GregTech packs. Because they will feel somewhat shallow in comparison. Stoner, could you please move over 1 block to the sides? If only. You know what I didn't check with those before I built them, and I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? I'm gonna have to move them. I don't know how much it's gonna matter, but they're on the chunk border. I forgot to check that. I've been playing GregTech long enough to know to check for chunk borders. Oops. It'll be fine while we're just stood over here though, I think, and then we'll just move it. It may be not, but I still prefer to make sure they don't cross chunk borders just in case. Like, I'd prefer to not have to deal with any issues. It's not going to take much to move it, honestly. Yeah, that was it. I don't know which ones they will cause problems and which ones won't, so I'd rather just move it and know that it's not going to cause problems. These are from the Loot Games mod, Joe. I can't remember. Do I need to... Does the bottom need to be dirt as well? Or stone or brick? Where's the, I can never remember what the exact limitations of the... That's the steam grinder. That's not what I'm looking for. I can never remember what the exact limitations are. Dirt, grass, top and middle layers covering wood logs, bricks, bottom layer under all the wood logs. Okay, so we do need bricks. We are going to have to go out and get some more bricks for this. I found my way in. I'm actually surprised we still get the blocks, you know. But yeah, we're going to have to go and get... If we have to do an 11 by 11 of bricks, that's going to be what? 121? Gonna need 121 bricks. Used to crush the Simon Says game. Well, we were doing alright until it decided to change things up on us after, like, the third level of it. Like, we'd been somewhat cheating. Somebody in chat was copying down, like, writing down all the different things, and then after a certain point, it just changed completely, and it's like, what the fuck? You can't do that. Okay, oh, we don't need to make clay. Like, if we're definitely not making bricks by making bricks. We're going to steal the bricks. Although, I don't know how much is going to be left in where we're going to be stealing them from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. So if we just clear out this bottom bit here. Yep, that's where we're going, OP. There should still be some left. We've still got some left at the top of the upstairs as well, but... what's 11 times 11 times 5? Chat. Do you guys know? Off the top of your heads? 605, you think? Right. Thank you, Reese and Guitar Little and Callaghan and Al as well. Everybody in there. So who needs a calculator when you've got chat? So basically we're going to need 605. Oh, okay, the next question is how many stacks of blocks is that? Because that is how many we're going to need to fill this. I'm proud of you as well, Reese. 9 to 10. There's a vein miner mod for Hightail. You genuinely will not need it. Like, I can't see a situation where you'd need it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you play differently to me, I don't know, but I definitely haven't needed it yet. Chatulations are not as trustworthy on their results. This is true. But there were 4 or 5 people there saying the same thing, so I kind of figured you guys are probably going to be right. I don't think this layer needs to be dirt, but we're going to make it dirt anyway. Use it to get a bunch of building materials. There we go. Right. Let's put some torches down for now and see how many bricks we've got. I don't think we're going to have 121 somehow. Let's just pillar out. Hey, Tyler. Oh, is it? Oh, let's just see if we can do it without prefixing. Let's just do 10 times. No, I'm guessing it does need to be prefixed. If anyone knows what the prefix is, that would be incredibly useful, because I didn't know that was a thing. Right, I'm going to keep... No, I'm not. I don't need to keep the dirt at all. We have got plenty of dirt. I don't think that's quite going to cut it. We're a little bit short on the bricks. Equals. So, equals... Can it have spaces? Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright. Let's go and steal some more bricks. You know what? Let's go and eat some food first. Again, how the hell did you get here? The nearest slime island is... We're here. The nearest slime island is here. How did you get here? Swam is, well, they literally can't jump in the water, so swimming's about all they can do. Alright, let's sleep, then we'll go and steal some bricks. I'm hoping there's actually enough in that roguelike dungeon to fill the bottom of this. Passing seagull drops you off. I mean, to be fair, that seems like the most likely answer. There's another one. What the... Seriously, what the hell? Where are they coming from? Okay, mobility and tool forge. Yeah, I've been purposefully not rushing much of anything, honestly. Like, the mobility, now that we're going to have steel, we can at least get the piston boots and the glider. Those are going to be incredibly useful. And obviously the tool forge as well. Now that we actually have steel, without finding a ton of it, we can make the tool forge as well, which we will definitely do. We might actually get to do that today as well. I think we should have enough time. Like, I was honestly expecting it to take at least a good two or three more hours to make the BBFs. So the fact that we've got them done already, and we're still only 3.5 hours into the streams, is pretty good. I do love the little kind of snow foxes. You rush for them, then start taking your time. I genuinely don't mind. Like I'm not bothered about rushing anything with this. Like I have no need to. I'm more than happy taking my time with stuff. Although the hammer is definitely going to be a nice upgrade, I have to say. I think tonight I am actually going to have to start doing the maths for what we're going to do in terms of steam production. I will actually have to start doing the maths. I'm starting to wonder if there is a reasonable amount of autism in there as well, Jess, because a lot of the traits I have and a lot of the ways I do things are more consistent with autism than ADHD. But there's also a lot of the ADHD traits there as well, so it's kind of, I'm expecting there to be a little bit of both. I like to be kind of very, very methodical about how I do everything. Yeah, the overlap of traits is definitely substantial. Although the need for... I think the need for organization and order is more consistent with... yeah, I've got enough. It's more consistent with autism than ADHD. But then the inability to focus and stay focused is more consistent with the ADHD. Formally diagnosed me. I wish somebody had officially diagnosed me. I still haven't heard back from about the diagnosis, and we're, what, nearly 4 years in now? 3.5, 4 years in? Yeah, still nothing, Tyler. I've kind of given up hope at this point. I've the last time I phoned them about it to find out how things were going and where I was in the queue. There was still close to a year left to wait. You say ADHD? Yeah. I mean, I don't like saying that I have one or the other, just simply because I haven't had an official diagnosis, and I feel like kind of claiming you have something, a condition that affects people so kind of severely in a lot of cases, when you have no real proof of it, is just kind of diminishing what they're struggling with, and I don't like doing that. So I don't like the idea of kind of claiming I have ADHD or anything without something a bit more concrete. The symptoms are the proof, but that's okay in certain things. But if I were to go and say, kind of sign up for kind of benefits again, I don't even know what they're called these days, so I could actually get some help financially, they wouldn't accept me saying, oh, by the way, I have ADHD as a reason, like ADHD and kind of insomnia and potential autism. They would not accept that as a reason for me not being able to do anything. Like, that would not get accepted. Like, just, like, because I said so is not a good, way of, proving something. There we go, right, that's just about done now. Right, we need to get out of here. Do we have some steel? Still no steel yet. We've still got 1,200 seconds to go before our first lots of steel. We will get almost a stack once we get it, but we've still got a little bit to wait. Alright. We are going to trash you and you. I'm keeping the tuff and the gravel. And I don't know if the abyssal stone is going to be useful for anything, but we'll keep it. Another dark block we can potentially use. 40 steel at a time is nice. Yes, absolutely. I mean, it takes 2,400 seconds to do, but that's still pretty decent. Wait, that's what? 2,400 divided by 40? Yeah, a minute per ingot. The joys of GregTech. Hang on a miss. It's on at least I think you get the benefit based upon your needs. I think part of the issue I'm going to run into as well is that I haven't worked properly in like over 10 years. I haven't claimed benefits in around about the same amount of time. So I essentially, as far as they're concerned, I probably pretty much don't exist at this point. So kind of figuring out what I need to do with that. Like I'm not gonna go into this now. I without wanting to sound rude, I genuinely don't want to talk about this in kind of chat. Because everyone's going to have different opinions, and there's always going to be the whole, oh, just do this or just do this, and it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It's not right to choose, is it, by any chance, Anna? Because I do know about right to choose. I think it's right to choose. No, okay. I mean, feel free to send it over. I'm not necessarily going to kind of do anything with the information yet, but... What's a BBF? BBF is a bricked blast furnace. Basically, this is our first source of steel. And it's incredibly slow. So that's fun. Right, I am going to go and fill this in while we're waiting. We haven't got the pile igniter yet until we've got the steel, but that's fine. I mean, to be fair, Anna, there's far more problems than just that for me to overcome at the minute. But yeah, feel free to send it over. I'll happily have a look. Well, that is essentially our brick best friend, and then we'll have the electric best friend later on. When we get to the EBF. Yeah, very slow best friends, like me. I'm pretty sure 40 steel should be enough to get most of what we need for the initial bits and pieces here. I.e. enough to get the charcoal pile igniter and also the tool forge. To be fair, I don't think I'm that slow anyway. Certainly not. I don't think I am with kind of GTNH at least. Given the fact that we're only on day what 4, and we've already got our first 4 BBFs, and we're not even remotely trying to rush anything. I think we're doing all right. I'm happy with the progress at least. How you doing, buddy? I can't wait till I can actually get the builder's wand. I need to actually have a look at what it is we need to unlock that. Because that'll make this so much easier. But just think of all the charcoal we're going to have after this. Isn't there, This, I'm not going to bother with like the stone or the iron ones or anything like that. There's these ones, the unbreakable ones, which would be nice to have, but we can't get till HV. The one I'm thinking of is this one, which we can get from completing this quest. Just give them 16 or a bunch of each of these blocks, and you can get the builder's one from it. Most of these I think we can do at this point. So maybe we'll have a look and see if there's anything that's going to kind of trip us up with that. Is this deforestation simulator? We actually haven't done much deforestation. We're using bonsais. Is that going to bother anyone else? If I just leave that one, even though it's going to turn to charcoal, is that going to bother anyone else that that's the wrong way around? The problem is we can't try crafting it because we need unstable ingots and we haven't found a enchanting table yet. Or a divination sigil, so we kind of unfortunately do not have that as an option yet. Don't worry. I'll fix it. It's fine. Yeah, I would love to be able to craft it. We have got a couple more roguelike dungeons to go and have a look in a little bit later today. Yeah, we've got a couple of roguelike dungeons to go and have a look and see if we can find it. I don't know if they're the right ones. I'm still not entirely sure which ones are the correct ones. I know it's the wizard tower ones, but the only tower ones I've found are like these ones that don't actually look like wizard towers. They look more like kind of castle rampart kind of things. Not that one. Okay, so which ones are they then? If anybody has a screenshot of like what the ones that we're looking for look like, because I've only seen those ones, the houses, and I've just realized that I need to mark the corners of this so I know where the hell the corners are. But yeah, like, I don't know which ones they are, because those, I've only seen those, we've only found those, the house ones, and one in the desert. That's all I've found. Oh, hang on. Oh, those ones, yeah, I haven't found any of those yet. Those ones, I do know those ones. I have seen them in previous messages. Sorry, previous playthroughs, but not in this one. For anyone else interested, that was the link. Apologies for the bots flagging that. It doesn't like links. So if I break that, that should be, yeah. But honestly, I'm not that bothered about, like, if we get it now or if we get it later on, I'm genuinely not too bothered. Like, we can do it just as easily by completing that quest. I mean, yes, I would like to find the divination sigil so that we can, and the enchanting table so that... Are we cool? Are we good? Until you get into the dark. Ow! You were fine with me for that entire time, and then all of a sudden... One, two, three, four. Yeah, so that should be the center. That is where the pile igniter is going to have to go. It will, but again, I'm not too fussed. One thing I will say to anyone who is new here, this playthrough is not meant to be me trying to find the most efficient, fastest, best ways of doing anything. It's about me enjoying my time playing it, and if that means taking a little bit longer to do stuff and not rushing things, I'm gonna do that. So if you are looking for a playthrough of somebody just doing the most efficient things possible, you are probably in the wrong place. But if you are looking for somebody who's just enjoying what they're doing, You are definitely in the right place. Right, okay. We need to make a little bit more bronze. And we should probably make some more hoppers as well, but... yeah, we need more charcoal. How are you guys getting in here? Are you scaling the walls somehow? Because there should not be anywhere you can get in here from. Only place I could think would have been on this block here, but there's nothing there where they can spawn. Unless that light isn't quite covering the top of that, which is probable, I guess. No, they've all got torches on top of them. So they shouldn't be spawning on top of them. Is it leather time? It's leather time. To be fair, they're not overly visible when you're not looking at the top of them. I don't think so, Wolfie, because it's a wall. The walls are actually like quarter a block taller than an actual block. So they shouldn't be able to climb over anything. My only thought is if they are on top of there, and that's not, the light on the corners isn't actually covering the whole of the top. There's like a block in the middle, maybe. Just some quality of life things that could be rushed a bit. Honestly, I'm not interested in rushing anything. I'm going to do things at my own pace. I don't mind the grindier bits at the start. I'm one of the rare people who doesn't mind doing that. I'd rather take my time with things and enjoy what I'm doing and learn as I go. Yeah, as Quiet says, I may not be quote unquote pro when it comes to Greg Tech, I do know enough to be able to get what I need to do done. And that is all that matters. Although unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do to speed this up at the moment, so we wait. Well, I guess while we wait, we go and harvest as well. But no, if anyone else who's playing GTNH, especially if you're playing it for the first time, don't worry about rushing anything. No matter what anyone says, play the way you want to play and enjoy what you're doing. Because if you don't enjoy what you're doing, you're going to burn out on this pack. So if the way you want to play involves you taking more time to do things, not rushing the things that everyone else thinks is kind of mandatory to get early and quickly, just do it. Just do things the way you want to do them. Exactly, banana. Oh no, it is growing. It looks like it does still grow. It just seems to be growing slower. If you're the same with any of the games you like to watch, you can watch speedrunners blitz out procedures, or you can watch somebody puzzle out and learn mechanics and sharing their satisfaction and delight. You're here, not there. And I very much appreciate it, Effrey. Oh, do we still not get a sound alert from that for the bits? What the shit? Did anybody hear a sound alert there? Oh, you did hear the sound. Okay, I still haven't got stream elements to actually show the alerts. But I have set up a sound in the bot so it plays. So, unfortunately, it seems like it's a little too quiet for me to actually hear it. But at least you guys did. That doesn't help me, unfortunately, with being able to thank people. So Leslie Nielsen. Wait, Leslie Nielsen? Speaking of Leslie Nielsen, has anybody, well, kind of Leslie Nielsen, has anybody seen the newer Naked Gun movie? Because I saw some clips of it and like trailers for it, and it just, I don't know, it just doesn't add, like, it doesn't seem to hit the same way that the originals did. Where are we? Hang on, let me find that. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. It wasn't too loud already for you guys, was it? Hang on, let me test that. That will definitely make me hear it, but I think it might be a little bit loud. Let's turn that down slightly. Okay, that'll do. All right. We don't need that to test it. We can test it other ways, Effrey, but thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. I still really don't know why Stream Elements is not picking it up. It's driving me up the wall. But thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Do you want to say you good luck? We're all counting on you. Is Leslie Nielsen still alive, isn't he? Or is he not? Like, I genuinely don't know who of the older actors are actually still around. He did pass away though. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. Or I might have done on some level, but I don't remember it. Either way, thank you for the bits, Effrey. I do appreciate it. All right. We got a zombie head from somewhere. I don't know where we got that from, but we got a zombie head. Can you tell I'm just killing time until we're finished with the steel? Passed away in 2010. Maybe that's why I don't remember. That's a long time ago. All right. There we go. We got the last stack of coal coke there as well. So that would have given us a full stack of coke blocks. Before you did money, quite a while before you tried a Greg Tech Skyblock. Now you want to try it again, have a break from money. It wasn't just Sky Greg, was it? Guitar Lilin. Honestly, I appreciate it, Turn. I do appreciate it. I'm not new to Greg Tech. But I'm new to a lot of the progression of GTNH. I have played through as far as like very late HV, early EV. So basically very early game still. But I already know like what to expect, and I am somebody who likes to discover things for themselves and experiment and try things out rather than kind of being told. So if like I do appreciate the attempts to help. They are very much appreciated. But I do like to do things in generally a less efficient way, but a more fun way for me.
Away, you yellow bastard!
And this is one thing I do dislike though. Like I almost feel bad for saying this because it's somebody, because Turn, you are clearly just trying to help, and it is appreciated. So I always feel like bad for essentially turning down help like this, and I feel like I'm being rude. It's not my intention. It genuinely isn't. But I kind of, my enjoyment from games comes from that discovery. Hey, well apparently we just made our first steel. There we go. Must have been Sky Greg. No worries, that was one that I played a little while ago as well. Beauty of solving the puzzles. Exactly. You, like we were saying earlier, you get far more, there's far more reward and you feel far more rewarded by figuring things out. At least I do. Like, I can't speak for everyone, obviously. I get more reward kind of personally by discovering and experimenting and getting things wrong. I learn far more by getting things wrong than I learn from people telling me things. Leading me in the right direction is one thing, but just kind of like flat out telling me things, I tend to try and stay away from that. Anyway, right, we have a charcoal pile igniter to make, if I can find the damn thing. Right, so we just need the flint and steel and the steel rotor. We should already have the brick wrought iron holes, which we got. I think we got those from the loot games, didn't we? So what do we need? 6 steel for those, 7, 8 steel? 8 steel for the rotor, at least. No, that is fair. And unfortunately, this was one of the, like I was saying again earlier, this was one of the things I worry about. Because Greg Tech New Horizons is one of those packs that it has essentially been solved by so many people. And there are so many more intelligent people than me that have been through this. You're always going to have people who want to come in and help you. And kind of point you in the right direction and show you how to do things. And unfortunately, it's not always done in quite the right way. At least what I consider to be the right way. Anyway, I'm going to stop going on about this. I hate hearing myself say all this all the time as well. Because I do just feel like I'm being rude by not accepting the help or not wanting the help. All right. Nope. Not you, but you know me, Quiet, so... But to anybody new coming in, it just sounds like I'm just kind of... I'm guessing it almost comes across as though I'm saying, like, I feel like I'm better, like, I don't need the help and stuff like that. That's not the case. I do absolutely need the help. I'm just only going to take the help when I actually need it. Or when I run out of options for trying things out. Then I'll accept help. Which I have absolutely no doubt there will come a point in this pack where I am going to need that help. Alright. Give me plates. Alright, I never made the actual rods, did I? No, I know how to do it. I just, with something like this, where it's going to take me longer to set up the recipes, or just as long to set up the recipes as it is just to craft everything. We do know how to do that. We've been doing it most of the morning, but just things like this, where it's just a kind of a one-off craft, where we're just crafting one thing, it just doesn't feel worth it. You added any IO crafting after you got AE2? Oh, that sucks. Hey, but at least you still had AE2 to make up for it, though. It is so nice. It made crafting the 4 BBFs this morning. Like normally that would have taken about half hour, 20 minutes maybe, probably longer. But with the auto crafting, it's just so much easier. Wait, where did I put the... Oh, I didn't actually make the bronze plates, did I? I looked at them, thought about it, and then never actually made them. Apparently, it's easier to use things when you've actually made them. Who would have thought it? But yeah, actually, I do appreciate you asking whether I needed it to know how to use it. Admittedly, like, when I first started using it, I did not quite get it. There was I think it was the video by Aditya. I think it was the guy behind Twist, or one of the guys behind Twist. Right, you should run fine. Wait, why are you not smoking? There we go. And now we wait. Lots and lots of waiting. Right, okay. Sky Greg did not like that you gave the pack as much RAM as you gave all packs. Wait, what? Did the pack load okay, or did it not? See, this guy doesn't mind. This guy can't get over the wall. All right. Next thing is Tool Forge, I guess. That's kind of what we need to do next. Which basically is the only things we're missing are the blocks of iron. So we need, what, 36 iron to be compressed. Java 2025 behaves better. It's 6 to 8 gigs. I'm still on Java 17 at the minute, thankfully, so I'm not having to worry about that, but... Loaded and through your Windows saying this pack runs best with less than 14 gigabytes of RAM. Did it let you continue at least? Or did it actually kind of load the pack properly? Alright. What am I doing? I'm losing track of what I'm doing. We are going to need to make a large plate cast as well, which I don't think we have any brass left in there to make the casts. What is it? Oh, of course it's awkward numbers. What do we get from one of those? 140. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to make these awkward numbers? I'm assuming 32 is... Does anybody know the ratios of these? This is a genuine question. Does anybody know what the actual proper ratios we should be using for these is? Because 1 ingot is... 1 ingot, so that's basically 1 ingot will be 4.5 of these, and I'm assuming... Oh, we've still got to go and get the obsidian yet, haven't we? We haven't got the obsidian. How much does an obsidian block give? 288. So... Oh shit, I forgot about the dust recipe. Also, remember not to say stuff like that, like, to just blurt things out. I appreciate it. But try not to. Because this is something that will not have made all that much difference, whether I'd done it wrong or not. If it's something that I'm going to ruin my entire game by doing wrong, Like, yes, at that point, definitely let me know. But if I'm not going to cause any major problems, I don't care if I'm doing things slightly inefficiently. Just please be wary of that. How are your nether star fluid pipes going anyway, Larvae? Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said, don't do it that way, do it this way. That is the epitome of backseat gaming. Turn. Like that is quite literally like just backseat gaming. That is saying, don't do it this way, do it this way. Oh, jeez. It's fine. It's all good. How is StarTech going anyway, Larvae? Whereabouts are you guys up to now? And did you manage to get your lithium in the end? So an AE, nice. AE was the one bit that I felt a little bit weird. There were a few things with the AE stuff that I wasn't a big fan of. They might have been updated since I last played. But some of the ways they did things, like, it's just slow as hell. Oh, I wish I'd added pattern peer-to-peers, honestly. Yeah, you and me both. Pattern peer-to-peers were so nice. Right, we've got to go and get obsidian. Actually don't have any obsidian yet. I think I might add some more redstone onto the pickaxe as well. Just to make mining obsidian a little bit more bearable. Although I'm sure somebody has a way for me to do this faster. Oh yeah, we only need 50, don't we? Not 100. Welcome back, lol. How you doing? Right, let's take that with us. I don't actually know where we're going to go and get this from. I think there was some lava down where we got the diamonds from. Let's head over there. Oh, hang on. Let's also repair the shovel as well. How long have you got left? Not long. Oh god, that was dumb. Well, that could have ended so much worse. Hey, we've got a fire protection 2 chest plate. Alright, where is the diamond vein? It is up here. Somewhere. Hey, I found my hole. I did get the water, didn't I? Yeah. Precision shear will break obsidian. I think by that point it's not going to be that much of an issue anyway. Yep, random things is in here. I don't know how much it gets used in the general scheme of things, but It is in here. Okay, that's a pitiful amount of lava. We took most of that for the, Oh, there's more over here. We took most of it for the, what are we taking for? Oh, for the smeltery. God damn. Wait, why is it not even allowing you to post Twitch clips? I could have sworn it was supposed to still allow Twitch clips. What the hell? There you go. Thank you, Effery. Hey, Dagon. How you doing? No, I don't think it's that. I think it's just the fact that it was a link in general. The bot is... As one of the few things I dislike about Mix It Up is the fact that there's no way to kind of like temporarily allow somebody to post a link or to allow certain links. At least not that I can remember there being. There might actually be now. I haven't checked in a while. I'll have to look at that after the stream. Good myself, I'm not too bad. I am not too bad. We're actually making a ton of progress today, so I am pretty happy about that. I don't know how much we're going to need, but I'm going to make it grab enough so that we can also make a portal as well. Nope, not with Mix It Up. They decided they didn't think it was necessary. Which I still do not understand that decision. But they didn't deem it necessary. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit odd. I saw that in my backpack, isn't it? Hold on. Get off. There we go. Right. Got 25. How much are we going to need? Well, we're going to need 12 for the portal. So if we can get, like... We'll clear out the bottom bit of this. I won't bother with the walls so much, but if we clear out the bottom of this, I think that should be good. You got sitting there this way made you start doing it? How do you mean? What, with the water? Using the water to stop the lava? It just means you don't lose as much of it. Because there's always the chance that you're going to get lava. Oh, keep moving between blocks here. That's not going to help me. There's always a chance you're going to get lava underneath it. And if there's water there, it just instantly makes it a non-issue. Where is the water? I've lost the water source block. There it is. Yeah, we'll get the rest of this, the obsidian down here, and then we will head back up. At least we should have a hammer soon enough. And the lumber axe, actually. The lumber axe is probably the more important one for me at the moment, because that's going to make getting the charcoal out of the pile igniter a lot easier. This is going down a lot further than I thought it would. maybe we won't get all of this. How much have we actually got now? 50. Oh my god, is it still going? It is still going. What the hell? At least with the additional redstone on here, it's not quite as painful. That's for the origin. You're taken to a real cave. There's an old lava tunnel that they don't have as a park, so you can go and walk through the whole thing. That does sound kind of cool. Although I will say we do have caves here in the UK as well, you know. I don't know about lava caves, but we do definitely have caves here. Can't wait to be able to play games again. What's stopping you at the minute? I'm sure we've been through this already, but I have a memory like a sieve, so I can't actually remember. Alright. I'm gonna grab that diamond while I'm here as well. I'm gonna leave the... Actually, no, I'll grab this one. I'll leave that one for now. And that one. Alright, let's go. Have a cave. Wait, I didn't know there was we had a cave called the Devil's Arse. Why have I never been there? Cumberland Caverns and Mammoth Caves. Let me look again. It's been a while. But no, there are definitely plenty of caves in the UK as well. Alright. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to press F7, not F6. Spacing Castles in Derbyshire. Not too far from me then, actually. I'll have to go and check it out at some point. You been once or twice? Alright. Let's grab that. How long is this going to take to macerate, is the question. I don't know if I'm going to bother upgrading my tools to... I still want to call it Alamite. Even though it's not Alamite anymore. It's Obsinite. That is pretty cool. Yeah, it was technically still Alamites. But it's not actually Alamite. It's now Obsinite. I don't know why they had to change it. Well, I do. It makes sense they did as well, but I wish they hadn't. There we go. We got zinc dust. Why? Oh, it's because they're locked in here. Right, so if we're doing that, let's just do 4 of these. So how much do these macerate down into? I'm assuming 2. Yeah. So if we do that, that should give us the rest of those. And I think we're going to do the... can we still do this, the old trick for making nether portals? Or lighting nether portals? Does that still work? Do I even have fire spread turned on? Yeah, I do. That should probably be turned off. do I have any wool? I've got wool and clay. Wool, but beautiful. I would actually like one more piece of wool. Not that it makes too much difference. In fact, no, I might as well do another one. I'm assuming this would still work. Obviously, 90. Yeah, exactly. That'll allow me. Where can I put this water? Do. Let's see if that does actually light or not. Right, and then we just need, was it 8 steel as well? Well, that's not what I meant to do. Rip a bucket. I'm now curious how much I get back from that. Whoops. Oh, we did get 3 iron dust back, which is almost enough to redo it. Alright. It's not shaped, is it? No. There we go. We have some obsidianite dust. I'm assuming we do still need to put this through the smeltery. We do. All right. So we should. Do we still have that stairs stone block that we made? No, we used it, didn't we? We need to make another seared stone block. Wait, can we do it with seared bricks? Do we have any seared bricks? Can we turn these back into seared stone? I have a chisel here somewhere. There it is. No, I can't. Okay. Can I use... No, it has to be a seared stone slab then. Okay. Actually, we need to grab it from here. Most useful augments. Wait, which augment are we talking about? Larvae. How do I get blood in there? Ah, you don't need that. You can get a similar effect without it. Cake. I don't think we haven't eaten yet. Raw fish. Floor cake. Hey, it was 5-second rule. It was fine. You can set up systems without using that, though. It's relatively easy, especially with laser IO. Like the way I did it was basically I just had everything on a redstone signal. So the laser node was reading the energy cell. Once it got over 90%, it sent out a signal, and then it would also send out a signal when it was below a certain amount, and it would kind of like toggle between the two. I can't remember the exact setup I did of it. I can have a look if you want. I can probably load it up and have a look if you want, Larvae. The game might chug a little bit, but hold on, let me... Oh, I've got to load up CurseForge as well then. Hold on, bear with me. StarTech. Right. This might go a little bit laggy for a bit. Right, while we're waiting on this, we're also going to need to do some more brass, aren't we? Oh god, we're going to have 2 packs running with shaders, aren't I? That's probably not a good thing. I need a large plate pattern. I'm just going to get rid of that. That was a little weird for a minute there. Oh yeah, I've got water down here, haven't I? Wait, where did my bucket go? Oh yeah, I remember where my bucket went. I put it in the macerator, didn't I? Right, it might take a minute for StarTech to load up. I've got nothing to place this against, have I? I really need to get those slabs on top of that wall. Right, I'm assuming it is still 8 material cost. The charcoal pile igniter's done, though. Actually, I'm going to put those in there for now. And while... Oh, hang on, that was quick. Holy shit, it's loaded up already. Hold on. Can I switch this over, is the next question. What's going to happen if I do that? No, it's just going to go back to that, isn't it? Okay, give me a minute here. Can I do that? There we go. This will actually give you some idea. This was where I started coming up with the idea for the whole dark, gothic, churchy kind of feel, by the way. So you actually get an idea of what kind of started me along that path of wanting to do that build-wise. Obviously, the build, it was not finished. I got as far as doing Naquad and then realised I was going to be starting GTNH and stopped playing StarTech. Because I didn't want to burn myself out. I'm pretty sure I still have everything set up, though, for this. I've just got to remember exactly how it worked. Oh, laggy for a minute. This, unfortunately, we're not going to have these in GTNH. The chisel variants. This was the start of it. Right, okay, power. This is very laggy. I'm not actually using most of this now, but I had it set on... Is it on there? Yeah, so it's got an energy card. We've got the energy input card, and then you've got two cards reading. One reading a lower threshold, 50%. So you use this basically to read the levels. It can only go into a flux cell, unfortunately. Annoyingly, you can't use the flux storage from Flux Networks. That really annoyed me. But yeah, you have two sensor cards. One with the lower threshold, which I've got it set at 50% set on one channel, and then with the higher threshold, in this case, channel 3 set at 90%. It will send a signal on either of those, and I think on each of these, yeah, we've got a redstone card on. Wait, where did I set? Oh no, it's on here, isn't it? Yeah, basically, I've got it outputting to a toggle latch because you need something to toggle it, and then this will just basically output on the blue signal with. I genuinely cannot remember how I set this up, but the set to not outputting on. I think that's the higher threshold, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. It's been a while since I set this up. Yeah, set on the higher threshold. And XOR. So basically, when either the higher threshold and the lower threshold are both on, it triggers, or when the higher threshold and the lower threshold are both off, it triggers. And each time it toggles the latch, which then outputs to all of the dynamos. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. But basically, you need to be able to have something that reads the upper threshold, something that reads the lower threshold, and then you need to be able to toggle the latch whenever both are on or both are off. These large redstone lanterns from Industrial Decor. Yes, this is StarTech. Larvae wanted to see the way I did the power toggling. Hopefully that actually made sense, some kind of sense. Oh, this is an effect I really like. I've started to really like. Kind of almost like stained glass kind of windows with like the glowy effect at the bottom. But yeah, that was that. And then that was the rest of the build. Obviously, not really finished by any stretch of the imagination. I would love to come back to this at some point. Just not yet. Anyway, hopefully that made sense. It's the kind of thing that I can generally set up in the moment when I'm doing it, with trial and error, but not necessarily remember how to explain it. But the general just hang on. Let me see if I can actually set this up. Do I have any laser nodes? I'm kind of curious myself if I can remember how to do this. So if we do that and then that, do I have can I make a toggle latch? Oh, I miss having this already. Right, levers. I miss having AE2 already. Right, so assume these are like lower threshold and upper threshold. These would normally be sensors, two different sensors on the thing. You set one up on an input on one channel. One on an input on a second channel. So that was, when that's on, that's when it's above the lower threshold. And when that's on, it's when it's above the upper threshold. And then it was, what channel did I do that on? Channel, did I do that on both? Yeah, I did them both on channel 2, didn't I? Yeah. Right, and then that will output on the upper threshold. And you need to set it on NOT and XOR on the upper threshold. So it should trigger. Actually, if we just replace that with a redstone lamp. So when both are off, it should be... of course, it's not going to work, is it? Why would it work first time? See, this is what I go through every time, because I know the logic of it. But I can never remember exactly how it works. Okay, so they're both off, and then it goes above the... So it'll go above the lower threshold, then above the upper threshold, then that should turn off, and for some reason it's not. See, now I want to remember how this works, and how I got it working. So I've set this up so many times, and I still can't remember. So those are just the outputs. It's this that's the problem. Oh, right. No, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. I know what I did. No, see, now it's going to bug me if I don't do this. I know what I did wrong. Should have been on that. So yeah, now when those are both of them off, so that turns on when both the lower threshold it's below the lower threshold and below the upper threshold. When it goes above the lower threshold, it does nothing. Then when it goes above the upper threshold, it shuts them off again. And then then it'll drop below the upper threshold, then drop below the lower threshold and turn back on again. Does that make any more sense? Because basically the XOR one is basically, the not XOR is basically saying when both of these are on or both of these are off, send a signal. And that's basically how that works. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to get back to GTNH. I've used Laser IO a lot, Banana. I love my Laser IO. There we go. Welcome back, Estu. All right, have we got what we need? No. Oh, I paused it, didn't I? Yeah, no wonder it's not finished. It's a blur of clicking to you. I'm just so used to it. By the way, if I ever do anything like that and I actually seem like I know what I'm doing and you want to know and I'm going too quickly, let me know and I will kind of try and slow things down a little bit. It's one of those things where like I'm so used to doing it now and setting things up quickly with Laser IO that I don't even think about it, and I don't even think that people might not necessarily know what I'm doing. I will show you in a moment, as soon as if I can go show you now. Basically, you have a... Whereabouts did you see up to, S2? You figured it out? Nice. GG, Larvy. Whereabouts did you see up to? Basically, what you've got to do is you've got to have a pit of... the walls need to be dirt or grass. The bottom of it needs to be bricks. And then the top needs to be covered with dirt or grass with the charcoal pile igniter in the middle. And you basically just need to fill the entire area. I think it was... What was the maximum? Up to 13 by 13 by 7. Ours is only 11 by 11 by 5. But you need to fill the entire area with logs. And then just put the... then just kind of cover it over again, and that should start smoking. I'll show you in a moment exactly how it works. Charcoal goes into the miner's backpacks, doesn't it? It is. It's incredibly simple to set up. Charcoal should go into the backpack, right? Yeah, and then basically you just come in and... mine it all out. This is why I want a, This is why I want a... hammer. Sorry, not a hammer, lumber axe. Because it makes this so much quicker. I guess I could just put redstone onto the axe. But this, we put just shy of 10 stacks of logs in here. Pretty sure you do. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's... we put just shy of 10 stacks of logs. I think we had like 35 left over from 10 stacks. Actually, this is made a lot easier at the moment because last time I did this, I didn't have dynamic lighting, so it was just pitch black by the time I got to the end of the of this setup. Yeah, it does take a little while to mine, but it is absolutely worth it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put some redstone on my axe. So we don't need to worry about too much else on there. I put 36 on. That should get us... a little bit of extra speed. Although, apparently I don't have any more modifiers, so... Oh, to be fair, we haven't really been using the axe, have we? I would still recommend using coke ovens for... obviously for Steam setups. Because you can't really automate this, at least, certainly as far as I'm aware, at least early on. I'm pretty sure me saying that was a little bit kind of unnecessary as well, because I'm pretty sure you realise that. But yeah, we're in the process. We're just in the process of trying to make lumber axe. So we've got the tool. We should have the stuff for the tool forge now. I am very curious now, though, exactly how much we're going to end up with. We're not even halfway yet. Oh, no, we are. Now we're halfway. But this should at least keep us in charcoal for running the boilers for as long as we need. I'll put one more lot through after that, and then that should be good until, hopefully, until we move. I think this was definitely a good use of our first steel, anyway. And I'm late for a break again. Would you believe it? I actually went on time earlier as well, I think. Makes a nice change. I think after we've got the lumber axe, though, I think I might look and see if we can... if there's anything that's going to trip us up trying to make the... to do the quest for the Builder's Wand. You've been pacing whilst reading? By the way, I've been meaning to ask quite, how is the prequel going? Is the prequel still going, or has that taken a back seat for now? My axe is going to die before I get through all this, I think. Right, how many stacks do we want to bet that we get out of this? Actually, I wonder if fortune works. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, nearly 14 stacks. Oh, nice. So definitely going pretty well then, by the sounds of it. Okay, could somebody... Oh, actually, could somebody remember that? We got, or remind me to put this on the clipboard when we get up the top. What do we say? We got 13, nearly 14 stacks. 13 stacks and 56. I'll have a look and then we'll try and... We'll check later once we have, once we can get some fortune on the axe. And then we'll see if we get any more. I think doing it that way is going to be slower. I definitely need a builder's one. That's kind of one of the next things we're going to look at doing. Because there is a quest in the building better bases tab that you can get a builder's wand with. It only does, I think, 9 blocks, but it's considerably better than this. And it is unbreakable. Just trying to figure out what you want for the actual story. Wait, why is Sky Greg trolling you? In what way? Right, we might get to a point soon where I'm not going to worry about doing this in a logical manner. And all go in the same way. You know what that time's now. It's all going to end up as charcoal anyway. Dropping all ores, but the ones the ones you can make. Make tools with. The one that, it's always that way at the start. I find in that, until you get everything you need, it's always like the last thing you end up getting. You haven't managed to get ancient debris yet, have you? Because ancient debris is huge in that. Getting ancient debris is so nice because you can make unbreakable tools. Oh, ancient debris. It does take a long time to get it. I usually end up setting up modular routers to auto-harvest it. And then it will just keep auto-harvesting until it... As long as you don't put your netherite hammer in. There we go. It will stop mining once it gets to ancient debris or naquador. Like an iron hammer can't mine ancient debris or naquador, I think. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It is an incredibly nice return. Yeah, if you... Wait, no, you have to make, if I remember right, you have to make an iron pickaxe, you have to... No, I think you make, there's something, you make a pickaxe, there's not only one pickaxe I think you can make early on, I think, I can't remember if it's iron, it's been a long time since I did it, but you make the mining, the auto breaker augment for it, which you can only make with an iron. I think you can do it with an iron. I think you can do it with an iron hammer, or you can do it with an iron pick. But most things can be broke by iron. The only things that can't are Naquadah or ancient debris, and it will just stop at those. But yeah, it's been a while. See, this is why I always hate trying to give people advice for things, because I always fuck it up, because when I don't have the thing in front of me, my mind just goes blank. Hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. Hate my brain. Right, I'm going to put this over here, I think. Right, so let me, hang on, let me, what was it, 13 stacks and 56, I think, right? You can't do it like at the very, very start. You do have to wait a little bit until you can actually make modular routers. Oh, I wonder if it's there that they're somehow getting over. But yeah, you can set up a modular router relatively early. I know, I'm pretty sure I had mine set up before I had any machines made of any kind. Good time zone, Pat. How you doing? Alright, so we need you. Iron is definitely necessary. Yeah, that is fair. Iron is definitely necessary. Not too bad, actually. Just came in a minute. Nice. What are you playing? As for me, I am doing all right. Can I do this with the full one, or does it have to be the slab? It looks like it has to be the slab. Although I'm going to try it with the full one anyway, just to see. Mother Gunship again. I've seen that, but I don't know anything about it. What kind of game is it? Hey, Kaz. How you doing? There we go. That should be our tool forge. Roylock FPS with weapon building. Is it kind of when you say weapon building? Are we talking kind of like the Void Train kind of weapon building? Ta-da! We have a tool forge. We've got the EBF's grindy little brother. We have 4 of them, in fact. And we have another 40 steel. How did you get on with Hightail Quiet? Alright, so we've got the tool forge. I'm going to make... First thing I'm going to make is the lumber axe, actually. Oh, I'm going to need more brass, aren't I? One of the game is to build the most ridiculous guns you can think of. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. So lovely and cozy, about to start it back up. Wow, it's down for maintenance today anyway. Hey, perfect timing. All right, we need you. We need you. We need you. And we need you. Do we want the excavator? We may as well do the excavator as well while we're at it. Since if we're going to be putting another 3 in, I think we've still got 2 brass left in there. If we do another 3, we can do casts for all of these. There you go, connectors where you connect stuff to. But you can connect connectors to another connector to put more barrels or caps. So you can connect your connectors to connect more things to the connectors. Is what I'm understanding here. That does sound kind of awesome. How old is the game? I'm wondering if there's any potential for that being one of the things that I had left over from that was potentially once in the humble one of the humble choice / monthly things. Came out in 2008. Oh, I wonder if it is on one of my humble monthly things, because mine go back to around about 2021, I think. Right. Why would it not be on humble then? I'm talking about from the the humble choice. Why would it not be on humble? Oh, okay. I haven't got. I was going to say there's a bunch of things that I still haven't claimed on there. Like I never claimed everything. So like it probably isn't, honestly. But I'll probably check later just in case. All right, so we need more bronze. Are we just going to do the whole thing out of bronze again? Have we got any other better options? Actually, I should probably look at the quests again, shouldn't I? Because I haven't actually looked at these. What do we want to take? Gold, iron ore berries. I'm not bothered about iron ore berries. I'm not really bothered about any of these, to be fair. I will worry about that later. We'll claim that one in a bit. We have steel. I'm going to take that. We get some breaded pork chops. We'll grab this. Oh, we would have got 16 obsidian for that. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't checked our... I'm going to take the loot back, actually. I haven't checked our portal yet. See if it actually lit or not. Well, that answers that question. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. This made you remember something? A good something or a bad something? It was on Humble? 2019? Oh, I might have it then, I wonder. We're definitely making progress. September 2000. I wonder if I have it that far back. I don't know exactly how long I had it for. Okay, that does look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see if I've got it. I want to find out. Right. Okay. Do we have anything we can make our tool handles and whatnot out of that is going to give us anything useful? We'll do the bindings out of paper for now, but do we have... That's not what we need. Do we not get the other one? Oh, I haven't got the other things on here, have I? It comes in multiple books at this point, doesn't it? Dang it. All right. Like obsidian bindings? I was just going to go for paper because of extra modifiers. Or an extra modifier. What does obsidian give us? I'm assuming reinforced of some description. Where are we? Yeah, reinforced 3 would be good. We can get that if we do if we put it on the, we could put it on the, I was going to say we could put it on the handle, but if we put it on the handle, we get 0.8% or 80% durability. They're not really worth doing that. What about the large plate? Could we put it on the large plate? It's also going to affect durability on there, isn't it? Do we want the extra modifier or do we want... Oh, well, no, to be fair, on the binding, it's also got the 80% durability modifier on it. Does Reinforce 3 offset that enough to make it worthwhile? I feel like we just, if we're going to get that 80% from the obsidian anyway, well, it says, it literally says on there, durability modifier 0.8 times. So unless that's just something that's not supposed to be there, it looks like it doesn't have that on the regular binding. But it does have it on the tough binding. I'm assuming we do need the tough binding on it, don't we? I'm not kind of going nuts here. Yeah, we do need it, yeah. Reinforced 3 would be nice, but I don't want to lose I don't want to lose like 20% of the durability. Is there anything, what can we search for reinforced? See what adds reinforced. Steel gives reinforced 2. Reinforced 3 would definitely be nice, though, if we can get it on something reasonable. Right, what kind of steel is it that gives the ridiculous durability on GT tools, by the way? Is it Damascus steel or is it vanadium steel? I can't remember off the top of my head. There's one of the two that just gives ridiculous amounts of durability for tools. Including Tinker's parts as well, I think. Yeah, 1,440 with vanadium steel. I think it is vanadium and not Damascus. I'm not even thinking about mana steel at the minute. We haven't got any mana steel, so I'm just thinking about what we have coming up in the not too distant future that we can think about. Like, we don't need to even think about this now, honestly, because we are nowhere near it. But yeah, Damascus steel as well as vanadium steel both seem to have decent durability. There was something I made in my last GT world that I was using it for my like wrench and everything else before I got electric ones. They just had a ridiculous amount of durability. I'm pretty sure it's in the quest book somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where it was. Damascus steel is one of the hardest materials. Yeah, it was Damascus steel then. Because, yeah, Damascus steel for tool parts was incredibly good. Just durability-wise, at least. Anyway, right, we're supposed to be figuring out what we want to use or what we have available to us that we can use. There was something that had a 2.5 times modifier that we had access to. Yeah, never started tough binding. And there was something that we had access to that had a pretty high modifier. Oh, good to know. That is good to know. Oh, it was amethyst, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2.5 times. Can we? I said we can't do it until MV, can we? Because we need the extruder. That's right. What was bronze? Wait, can we not make a bronze tough tool rod? Is there not a bronze? Wait, what? Yeah, it's there. It's literally right there. You know what? I'm just going to make it all out of bronze for now. I'm just going to make the whole thing out of bronze for now, except for the binding, and then we'll switch parts out later. At least we know we can get plenty of bronze. Right, so 8 for that. We're going to need... Oh, do I want to do... It might be worth doing the obsidian for, like, the plate or the handle. Just for the reinforced 3, because reinforced 3 essentially gives you 30% more durability, right? It gives it a 30% chance of not using a point of durability. And you're only losing 20% from the obsidian part. So would an obsidian rod be worthwhile? I mean, we can always switch it out later if it doesn't work out, but I can't remember. Do we need to cast the obsidian parts in this or not? Yes, we do. Okay. So 432, that's going to be 3, right? Yeah. I don't think you can do them in the table anymore. I know normally you can, but I don't think you can in this. I could be wrong. Oh, yeah, I'm wrong. I'm glad to be wrong on this case. You're on bronze head, steel rod, and thormium binding for ages. I'm probably going to, as soon as we can get to... It was Damascus steel, wasn't it? As soon as we can get to MV and I can actually use Damascus steel for things. The only problem is, it takes a long-ass time to do anything with it. Like 128 seconds, 384 seconds for a tough rod. We made a nether portal, Joe. Already got one. We just haven't been through it yet. Mostly because I know I'm probably going to die when I do. And I don't really want to die yet. Right, okay, so plates. What do we want to use as a plate? What is... Something that's got a reasonable durability. Wait, it's the head that dictates repair material, right? Not like the plate will have no bearing on that, right? Yeah, figured as much. I don't know why I'm asking that. That was one that I actually did just straight up no. Anyway. What does the slimy trait do? I need to find that. I've got the GTNH. There's a spreadsheet with all these on there. I got it somewhere, and I don't know if I'm gonna have to find it. I think if we can find something that we can make that has reasonable durability. Can't quite get to cobalt yet. And preferably a reasonable mining speed as well. Actually, thinking about it, obsidian would have been better for the plate, wouldn't it? Why would obsidian... Are you thinking because of no durability loss, Larvae? Because it turns out the large bindings do affect durability. Right, bronze large plates don't seem too bad, actually, just for like 285 durability, 6.5 mining speed. I might just go with the bronze large plate for now. I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna worry too much about this for the time being. We're just gonna get something that works and be good with it for the time being. We can. The great thing about Tinkers is we can always upgrade this later. Would they still be kind of bad? Why kind of bad though, Larvae? The only thing, I want obsidian on there for reinforced 3. Like, it's got an 80% durability modifier, but we're still gaining durability essentially with the tough rod. And there's like, what else have we got that we have access to at the moment? I guess bronze gives you reinforced 1 plus a little bit extra durability. So bronze might be better. You know, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm going to have a look at what the durability and the effective durability is. I am going to make a bronze tough rod as well, just to see. Honestly, that's what I would normally use for the head. But it's the only downside to using the netherrack head, mostly just because it's cheap to repair. For the lumber axe, I wouldn't use it for like a hammer or anything like that. But no, the thing that, and actually, to be fair, with the lumber axe, I don't need to worry about it. All I need to make sure is that we have a higher mining level than netherrack gives us, because netherrack does not work properly on the charcoal, which is the entire purpose of using this. And this is also why I'm not so bothered about the tool itself, because it's literally just being used to mine charcoal. So the more modifiers we have to add speed to it, or fortune, which is what we're actually going to add first of all, the better. At least that's my way of looking at it. I'm pretty sure we can do a paper tough binding. Does it just need ridiculously large amounts of paper? I think it does, right? No? Can we just not do a paper tough binding? Not in 1.7, I don't think, Joe. I might be wrong. might be wrong. Oh, no, it does give stonebound. You're right. I thought that was added later. Why can we not make paper tough bindings, though? Why is that a thing? Well, rip that idea. So, I guess... I don't know what to use for it, then. I always hate putting tools together like this because there's always going to be somebody that judges you on your decisions for what you've gone with. It drives me up the wall because it's one of those many things that, it's like, for the most part, it does not matter. And yet people get so fucking uptight about it sometimes. Not talking about anybody here at the moment. But I've had times in the past where people have just said, oh, essentially been going like, why have you been using that? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you using this? Like, what the fuck? To be fair, I would love to use magical wood, honestly. Because back in 1.7, that gave, at least I remember in Project Ozone 2, if you use magical wood, you'd get about like 20 modifiers and then you just switch out the parts. Yeah, because you kept the modifiers back then. Using bronze like a peasant? Absolutely, I am a peasant right now. We don't have a great deal. But I will say that, like, no matter what anyone says, I could not give a shit what things I use on my tool for the most part. I'm not going to bother min-maxing it. The less time I have to spend mining, manually mining, the better. So as soon as I can get to methods that I can automate it, even better. Like, I genuinely just, like, do not care what parts I'm using, because it does not matter to me. Like, 2003 durability is not that bad anyway. I would have liked to have had a paper part on there, so we actually had some... modifiers so I could actually put fortune on it, because I want to try it out with a charcoal part igniter. So we are going to go and mine it anyway. What am I doing? Get rid of that. And that. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna fill this in again yet. I am gonna mine it out, but I'm not gonna fill it in again yet. You are done, right? Yeah. Actually, we don't want to go there, do we? Actually, want to be here. See? So much nicer. But no, I have found in the past that people do get very, very uptight about, like, what parts you use on your tools. And it frustrates me. Like, it's the same thing with, like, as with backseat gaming. It's like, it's something that does not matter in the grand scheme of things. But some people do just tend to get very, very irate when you don't use the right tool parts. It's the kind of thing that saves you maybe 5 minutes throughout the entirety of the pack. Well, I don't know. I want to find out. Life. That's one of the things I very much want to find out, but we don't have any modifiers on the lumber axe at the moment, so we can't find out. And also, apparently, Mining charcoal does not add anything to the tool XP. Let me go and find a tree. That is not one of those ones. Oh, let me, Yeah, I wanted to test. That's one of those things that I wanted to test. Do I have any bone meal? I have 2 pieces of bone meal. What's the bet in this? We don't actually manage to bone meal this. With 2 pieces of bone meal. Holy shit, it actually works. Yeah, we don't actually get XP for mining charcoal. So I am going to have to go and chop some trees down as well, apparently. I should have used netherrack to start with then. And upgraded it that way. God damn it. Save you 5 minutes after spending 3 hours building a tool. Hell, you're an LUV and you still spend several hours making crossbow parts only to abandon 90% of them. And that's the thing, like, 99% of the time, it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. Like, at least not any significant enough difference to make it be worthwhile stressing about. But I guess it's one of those things, like, because you can control it, some people stress out over it. Anyway, right. Where were we? Oh yeah, we should probably get that sorted out as well. We have got the thormium tool rod there, but we'll worry about that later. Do we want to make steel parts? Not at the moment. That is not a huge concern. To be honest, I enjoy building out the parts as well, but I don't enjoy doing it on stream. Because it's one of those things that, like, a lot of it is personal preference as well. Like, what you enjoy, what you think works for you. And trying to do it on stream when people want to tell you what their personal preference is all the time and what you should be doing because that's what they do. It's different. When I'm on my own, I actually enjoy going through it all and reading through all the descriptions of everything, looking through the materials and new books and finding the right materials. But it's hard to do that on stream because watching just somebody reading a book is not overly interesting. I mean, it is if you're going to a stream for watching that. But if you're going to a Minecraft stream, just watching somebody sit there and troll through a book for 2 hours is not the most enjoyable or exciting thing for people to do. I mean, well, I say that, but I may be wrong. People may enjoy that. Wait, I'm genuinely surprised that that's something you would hate, Quiet. Why do you hate the book reading streams? What is it about the book reading streams that you dislike? That doesn't go in there. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go and make ourselves a nice, safe little area in the nether for when we go through the portal. Or we're going to try to, at least. So I'm going to take a bunch of cobblestone through with us. We're going to make ourselves a little room when we get through there. I'm going to make some slabs as well, I think, to slab the floor. Can we make stone slabs in this? Is that something that's been backported? It is. Let's just make a few. As many as we can. And this will do for now. I would like to make a proper nether hub. As part of the world building side of this world. But that will come when we move to the main base, which we might actually be able to start moving before the end of the week. I think to be honest, I think we should be able to. And sitting there to watch someone reading a book, you'd rather read a book on your own or do... I guess it's kind of like you know how some people like listening to audiobooks? I guess it's kind of like that. That's why you skim read and pick out the info you need. I like to make sure I have all the information when I'm doing stuff like that, but I just find it difficult while I'm streaming to do that. Oh, they don't... okay. If they just sat there reading silently, then yeah, that's something else. If I'm in a really shitty place here, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, well, that's fun. Oh, well, this is not going straight down onto the lava. Oh, this could be a lot worse. This could be a whole lot worse. Right, I'm going to do a couple of blocks out either side. Maybe 3 blocks out. This is one thing that bugs me. If you make a 3x3 portal on one side, it should make a 3x3 portal on the other. Because now we're not gonna have a center point. I do not like the fact that I can hear a ghast. Especially oh god, you know what I didn't bring with me? I didn't bring flint and steel with me. So if we, if our portal gets knocked out, we are... Well, actually, we're fine. We've got /home, haven't we? Right, one more block. There we go. We've got 3 blocks on all sides. This could end horribly. Everything's fine. It's fine. It didn't break the portal. Everything is fine. And then I don't think we're going to have enough to do the whole thing. If we just slab the floor. We can at least stop things spawning inside here. I do need to get more slabs though. I honestly don't know, but I don't want to take the risk. There we go, right. Somewhat safe. Haven't you always been able to do nether portals larger than 3x2 or 2x3, whichever way you want to look at it? I thought they were always able to. But then again, like I said before, like I started playing Minecraft in 1.9, so were they? When was that? It clearly wasn't 1.7 because every pack I've played in 1.7 for the entire time I've been playing modded, I've always used 3x3 portals. I'm almost certain of that. Or is this the kind of thing like the Twilight Forest portals that I was called a noob for making 3x3? It might be the case in... Okay, that freaked me out for a minute then. It might be the case in 1.7 that it's only 2x2s you can make it, but... in later versions, you can do them 3x3. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, it does say mobs cannot spawn on this block. So we could have done that as well. I quite like having the half slabs though, in fairness. Still closing half now. We need toilet paper and Kath's so tired, so I got... Oh no. I don't know what size they were able to be. I don't know if they're able to be the same size they are now in 1.7 though. Can't actually remember what the size is in 1.7 or in modern versions. All right, there we go. We have steel. We have charcoal. We're doing pretty well. I am absolutely gonna have to start doing the maths tomorrow for what we're going to do in terms of a Steam setup. And I'm gonna have to start figuring out what we're gonna do about moving over there and where we're actually gonna place things. But there we go. We have been to the Nether. I'm gonna take the Iron Golem spawn egg because we can make and we might try. I might try and do this tomorrow. We can actually make an Iron Golem spawner now, which I think is going to be worthwhile. It's going to mean having to AFK at it, unfortunately, but I have no idea where I'm going to put this. In here, I guess. Will do. Yeah, if we have the Iron Golem spawn egg, we can actually make an Iron Golem spawner and get free iron. It's going to be slow free iron, but it'll be free iron, and I can just AFK there overnight or at break times. Okay. Anything else we need to worry about? Oh, well, apparently we... Oh, come on. I crafted the... I'm not crafting another charcoal pile igniter. I am not crafting another one. Fuck that. Anything else we can do? The iron guy. I'll take the loot back for that. We should probably open some of these loot bags, actually. Yeah, the crafting tasks are a bit of a pain. No, it's a crafting one. Jess. So it has to be, it only triggers when you craft it. Right, okay, what else have we got? I've got so many quests I need to claim. Let's go through and claim all of these while I'm here. Oh, I could have got the 6 bronze small bronze fluid pipes. I am going to take those, just in case I do make anything else. And the hollow glasses. Do they still have to go in here? Yeah. Alright. What did I have for the keybind for turning that off, though? 5. Okay, perfect. Right, what else have we got? We've got so many quests here. Build a blast furnace. Enjoy faster smelting for your metals. Will not process all items that a regular furnace will. Check NEI for more details. Gives us some iron ingots. Always nice to have more iron. Yeah, the NEI filter is really nice with them. Although my chests tend to be relatively organized anyway, so kind of like I tend to know which chest things are in anyway. I think I'm going to take the wood to iron chest upgrades, even though we're not going to use them yet. Sustainable paper. Now that you got your first paper, it's time for a better way to get more paper. See, I still can't believe they changed this. What do we actually want from this? I kind of want to go with a banana sapling, just in honor of banana. We're not going to plant it down or anything yet, but we will have it. I think I'm going to take the buckets, honestly. I always seem to need more buckets, especially when I keep randomly putting them into macerators. More foods. Food is always good. But yeah, I think I want to get all these quests claimed, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. Hey, a piece of flint. Nice. Just what we needed. Let's go. Just go with walnut for that. Bamboo. We don't need the punji sticks, but I'm going to take them anyway because we certainly don't need the bamboo saplings. What else we got? Bushes. More bushes. I guess I'm actually going to go with a berry medley for that because food. It doesn't really matter what I take with those. I don't think I've got any pumpkins. Oh, I do. Never mind. Doesn't matter. All right, then we just got a couple in, or one in here to do, the gypsum. We can get all the calcite we need at the minute, so we'll just go with the gypsum, even though we don't need it. Glass. Oh, we just need to, it's just a retrieval quest for the glass. We do have glass here, which actually I didn't realize that we had. I think we got it out of a loot bag at some point. And that's not all the quests yet. We've still got this, which... What have we already got? Oh, we may as well get the iron ones anyway, just because we haven't got any. Two loot bags for that one. What else have we got? Anything else to claim? Kill all the things. Claim that, and claim that. Give us a bunch more coal coke as well. Oh, dang it. But you aren't going to work either, are you? Nope. All right, and I think on that note, I am actually going to call it a day. There's not much we can start now that isn't going to take a while. We've only got about like 10, 15 minutes anyway. So tomorrow... oh, that's a crafting task as well. We've already made 2 bloody backpacks. God damn it. All right, so we've got another crafting task there, which we probably won't do. We might get steel parts for our tools. I don't know if we need them yet or not. We'll get the steel parts if we need them. Otherwise, I don't think we're going to worry. The ULV tanks can hold their inventory, don't they? I think they hold their inventory when they're broken, but I can't remember for certain. We might look at some of those. But no, I think the next thing we really just need to focus on is getting ourselves moved over to the new base location. So I'm going to do some planning tonight, figure out exactly what I want to do in terms of steam generation. And then we'll start preparing for that tomorrow. And hopefully get ourselves moved over to the new base, into a new storage area with the new steam setup sorted out. In the meantime, while I'm doing all that this morning, I'll work on getting a bunch more bronze crafted up because we're going to need a ton of it for the multi-blocks and a bunch of other things. I'll continue to make more and more steel because you can never have enough steel. Let's be honest. Yeah, and then tomorrow we will kind of figure out exactly where we're going and what we're doing moving forwards. But thank you everybody for being here. I do massively appreciate it. Let me have a quick look. I am going to have to get off pretty quickly though, because I am very, very hungry. It's been good having you here, Jess. It's always nice. Let's go and see the person that Life recommended yesterday. I hung out in their stream, just lurked a bit in their stream yesterday. I did see your message, Life. I just was kind of keeping myself to myself after the stream yesterday. But Cat's Cozy Gaming, they are, I'm assuming they're on the same server they were on yesterday. Seem like just absolutely lovely people, from what I could tell. Much further on than me. So if you want to see how crazy things get later on, this is going to be a good indication. But let's head over to Cat's Cozy Games. They are using Twist, yes. Right, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message that the bot is posting now, the /me #Chaver raid. Copy that. Once we get over there, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Just show them a little bit of love. They do seem like genuinely lovely people. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. That is a Twitch clip link. We're not going to raid that. I will be back tomorrow around about the same time. 2 p.m. GMT. I have to remember then if we were in British summertime or not. The temperature should have given that away. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we will hopefully be getting ourselves ready to start thinking about our first proper Steam setup and getting over to the new base location and starting to set things up there. It's going to be a bit of a rough transition period between this base and the new one. I'm going to have to go around and probably torch up a whole lot of the area, which is going to look horrible to start with, but we will get proper lighting in there eventually. Anyway, let's head on over there. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.